Hello.
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 Aloha.
Hello.
Aloha.
Hello.
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 Buongiorno.
I have a boo-boo on my hand because I fell down the stairs.
Really? Oh, well, I got some good news for you. The One Piece movie is doing better than Black Adam.
Okay.
I got a boo-boo on my hand, though, Lindo. What does that mean?
It means you probably should take care of it.
No.
Oh, it means you're a strong individual who can resist pain.
That's right. Also, today's G Fuel flavor of the day is Hawaiian Punch that you can find in these jugs. Specifically lemon berry squeeze. That is what today's G Fuel flavor of the day is.
You're telling me a Hawaiian Punch that drink?
It's it's the G Fuel flavor of the day. That was G Fuel, I promise you.
I still don't think. I think you guys have been gaslighting me about the G Fuel flavor of the day for the last 3 months. That was never real. We never did that. That was never a thing that happened here.
It's a thing we do.
It's not. No. It's never been a thing that we do.
Song we could do every time there's a G Fuel of the day, like G Fuel, you'll be awake and you'll die.
I mean, that's just about like what everything will do though. Like make you awake and die.
Well, yeah, but G Fuel will get the copyright first.
Oh. But no, we've done this for months now. It's a thing.
No, it's not.
We've done it for months.
You're saying that you will sometimes. You said it once while I wasn't here, and it's just been consistent ever since.
We've done it for the whole all this time.
No, that's not correct.
Yeah, like remember in like the original DARP, you did G Fuel of the day.
Yeah.
Those are some.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. That was really what I mean about it.
I just feel like you don't understand the majesty of G Fuel of the day.
I don't understand the ministry of G Fuel to begin with, so you're gonna have a hard sell here.
Well, G Fuel can have watermelon limeade.
Yo,
I
Chipper,
understand watermelon. What on the other part? What's the other one?
It's like, you know, limes.
Uh-huh.
You know how you can squeeze them and have juice come out,
Oh.
and then you can
Why would you
mix,
do
and
that?
then you can mix that with water and sugar, and that's limeade. It's kind of like lemonade, only it's limeade.
Did you run out of lemons?
Well, no, it's just lime. It's just limes are green lemons.
Why'd you make limeade? You could just make lemonade.
Well, when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. If life gives you limes, you make limeade.
Why would life give you limes?
Why would life give you lemons? Watermelon
I like
limeade's
that
pretty good.
you-
I like it.
I like that you just have this hatred of limes.
Then we have Electric Strike. That one's pretty good.
Okay, so we're the level of beverage here is watermelon limeade, and then we're just going straight to electric strike.
Yeah, it's a lemonade. It's a blue lemonade.
That was also a lemonade.
Well, this one's a This one's a lemonade, and this one's a limeade.
Stop putting limes in your fucking drinks.
Well, this one's lemons.
Don't put
We know
lemons
where
in
all the
there either.
lemons went now.
And then we have PewDiePie flavored.
What?
You have the PewDiePie flavored.
That's the name.
Yeah, it's PewDiePie.
So they called it PewDiePie flavor. That was it.
Yeah, it's the little lychee berries or whatever.
They put fucking
Yeah.
lemons in there too.
Probably. I bought a lot of the lemonade flavors. Because I like lemonade.
So
Then
Deco likes
why'd you buy the
lemons, that's
lime
what we learned.
flavor?
Well, because it had watermelon in it, and I like watermelon. I also like limeade. Limeade's pretty good.
I hate this shit.
But you know, we could also have Party Punch.
You're
Okay, what's
saying
Party Punch have?
Party Punch
Uh,
this?
It's
Yeah,
a Sonic flavor. It has Sonic on it.
No,
does
not
Sonic taste
Sonic!
like?
Get him out of here!
There's also pink lemonade.
This is bullshit!
I also have brain matter.
Ew. I want to drink that.
It's pretty okay.
No. The brain matter is what you put in stir fry, not a drink.
We
Come
also
on.
have sour pixel potion.
A what?
Sour pixel potion. And
FOMO.
and
are you
also we
dead?
have candy corn.
What's up, dude?
Candy corn flavored.
FOMO come back to us.
See, it's candy.
What's
It's
going on,
candy
man?
corn flavored.
Does it come with its own wax?
I also have a bunch of the little like one-time use flavors from the Tetris box. So that's fun.
They still sell that? I remember that you had the Tetris box, and I just stopped.
Oh no, I still haven't finished the Tetris box.
Okay, so you got other flavors and you never finished the Tetris box. You wanted to get more lemonade-based flavors that was just not inside the Tetris box.
Well, I
And
also have Shiny Splash, which is a lemonade.
Yeah, yeah,
I have Type 0, which is like blood, but it was for the game that came out that had the anime waifu vampires.
Do you
Well,
have?
you know how little that narrows it down.
I have
He's talking about Cold Vein.
yeah. Moving all those out of the way, I have a Wumpa fruit.
That actually sounds really good. I like.
It's kind of like a pear. It's really good. Then there's Bahama Mama. It's supposed to be kind of like a I don't like it. It's not very good. Has coconut. I don't like coconut.
I like
we
coconut.
have Blue Bomber Slushy. Has Mega Man. This Mega Man flavor.
Oh, hell yeah.
I have Orange Vibe, which is like orange creamsicle. It's not very good actually. I use this on ice cream more than I use it in G Fuel, like in water and stuff. I also have Green Apple. That was the second box. That was the second thing I ever bought. The first one was Pink Lemonade. I also have peach rings. It's my favorite flavor. It's also Sonic. I have Maiden's Blood.
Hold on.
It's for the Resident Evil 8 crossover.
Is she on the cover?
Lady Dimitrescu?
Yeah.
No. Ethan is.
Ethan
I feel like
does
we made a
not.
mis-
Ethan does not drink that. It is Lady Dimitrescu who drinks that.
I like he was like, he does not drink that. He does not. He didn't say that.
I'm gonna go Mob Psycho 100. He never said that. Ethan never drank it.
I also have green lemonade.
Is it a limeade or is it just green lemonade?
It's a lemonade. It's actually super strong.
So
I only put like half of a scoop in whenever I get that. That's why that one's gonna last fucking forever.
So you got lemonade, blue lemonade, green lemonade, and then limeade for some fucking reason.
Limeade's pretty good. I like having a bunch of different flavors.
You like variety?
Yeah.
You like variety of 7 lemonades and 1 limeade?
Yeah. Well, because each of the lemonades have a distinct flavor.
It's like collecting the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
It's not. It's not. You know,
That's why I have 2 Sonic flavors.
What's the difference? Tell me. I'm gonna be.
Well, one of them
silly.
is peach rings. It's a peach flavor. It's really good. And the other one is a party punch, and it's more like a punch flavor, you know?
Okay. What do these have to do with Sonic?
It has Sonic on it.
Nothing else.
I have comments, but you know, there are some boundaries I have with my jokes, and this is one of them.
So right now I have 18 tubs of G Fuel.
How many do you drink per day? Like, I want to know what kind of monster.
I still have most of them, so it probably shows I don't drink them like all the time. But it's also hard to drink 18 tubs of anything because each of them have 40 servings each in them. And I also have all these little ones.
So you're just collecting G Fuel flavors?
Well, I mean, some of them are empty. I'm not gonna drink the green apple anymore, because the green apple is the second oldest one I've had, and I can't. It's hard inside now, so I can't like get it to scoop anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Maybe you should clean out that container and just use it for pencils.
I might. I can't drink Shiny Splash anymore because I've already drank it all gone. This is actually the second Shiny Splash tub I've had, and I drank them both all gone.
So we found your favorite.
Well, it's pretty good, yeah. This is my second peach rings as well, and it's already all gone too. So both of those I've drank all gone. I hate the sour pixel potion. It's not very good. I mean it's okay, but like it's more of a taste than a drink. It's kind of like an experience, you know. The pink lemonade one's the first one I ever got, and it's also to a point where I can't have it anymore. So you know.
Like literally, it's just you can't have it anymore. It's literally not gonna let you.
Yeah, it's just, you know, it's just hard.
I
actually no. I already cleaned this one out and put all my extra Tetris ones in it. I have more Tetris ones.
Can we just like make like a long clip and just send this to G Fuel and be like, "Here's your biggest G Fuel fan. Can you give us $5, please?" Literally just anything. I want reparations for this.
Like, G Fuel's like, not until you finish all of them.
Dude, if G Fuel told me to finish all of these, I would have a stream where I did nothing but drink G Fuel.
You like use the containers as the fucking juice box.
Oh no!
Put a giant straw in.
I would totally like if I ever got contacted by G Fuel, like, hey, drink all your G Fuel, I would fucking do it. I would make a stream dedicated entirely to drinking all my G Fuel.
It's like a drink version of a mukbang.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us during my little G Fuel showcase.
All right, we'll see you next week where we talk about.
There was no game today. Leave.
See you next week for the next G Fuel of the day. But yeah, today obviously there wasn't a G Fuel of the day. It was Hawaiian Punch. It was a joke.
Yeah. Next week we'll have Blue Eyes White flavor, and it's lemonade.
Putting them all away. Sorry.
Okay, the silence is like.
Blah.
Daylight comes and. Oh wait.
Me wanna go home.
No, we'll be banned off of Instagram.
We don't post on Instagram.
That's like, I'd hate to say it,
And
but
we
I'd watch it all the way
never will.
through. Dude, if people are interested in a G Fuel drinking stream, let me know. Anyway,
If people are interested in a G Fuel drinking stream, make sure to email G Fuel and let them know your interest. They won't do anything, but we can harass them enough to get them to pay attention.
Or the best we can do is we could make a G Fuel Twitter account and get verified for $8.
That is true. We live in a world of no society here. We can just impersonate G Fuel and get banned.
Yeah. With all that being said, Parallel Riku about 4 minutes ago said, "I found the new dragon." Says buy.
Fuck you.
Buy
I mean,
stale
thanks for the
rebellion,
donation.
I think is what they named it. I don't know. Riku-spiration.
I'm really happy to see the Parallel Riku saga.
Yeah, Parallel
He's
Riku,
doing
he's
so
doing
well.
pretty good. Parallel Riku didn't lose all their dragons.
I've now made a potentially functional Ukazi spam deck.
Ooh.
Without any probably actual Ukazi spam like function in it.
We're
Alright,
gonna
let's see it. Draw 5.
we're gonna go ahead and move over into
You drew Hidokama. Oh, that works.
the
You did
actual
it.
thing here. We are now in the room. Hello, room. How are you, room? Nice to see you, room.
It's a nice room.
It's a pretty okay room. Who wants to tell us what happened last time while I change the card of the day?
Alright. What's up? So last time in 5Darps limeade flavor, we had Otto chase a bitch down and proceeded to, using the power of cards and that the mysterious man's incredible hubris, which happened to be the Hunter x Hunter, the Hunter.
Oh.
Yes. You want to add anything to the joke?
No, just
there
going,
you go. Thank you. Oh. The rare Hunter. Otto proceeded to turn to Jinso and beat the man to death. Some say he can still be heard screaming to this day. He also, we found out, was funneling a lot of spirits that he definitely did not steal. The mysterious man, he definitely did not steal these, especially with the fact that he uses them to draw more, and then they go, and it's like, well, I don't think they like it very much. So there were 2 spirits that were like Assault Law and this little woman here, which her name escapes me. It's weird. It says it ends with X somewhere. That's the one. Thank you. There she is.
There she
And
is.
Look, her.
well, yeah, there she is. And they were just gonna put in there. They were just gonna slap into the deck, just for fun, I guess. Which, by the way, was Sano's missing deck. Which, by the way, was driving Sano's missing bike. We got both of them now. Smiles. So after Otto beats a man senselessly, and he's like, "You will ruin the day! You meant the Hunter when I release my newest season!" And then he walked away. We had Priska try to talk to like Riku for a little bit, and they discussed some things, which wasn't like particularly at that point, anything else, the conversation comes later for Priska and in Priska Part 2.
Ooh.
But Riku go home. Riku go to his home. He see Sano sprint off as she is told that her items exist now, and we all know that she's a marathon runner. And then as they are standing in the hallway, Riku and Piper, who was also there, they were like, let's probably try to figure out why Mars's room is haunted. And then they walked into Mars's room and they went, man, this place is haunted as fuck. So they go in there and they're like, all right, how do we unhaunt this? And then Piper goes, why don't you just fuck it? Why don't you just fuck the ghost and go away? And then somehow that worked. And the ghost was potentially the husk, and then it was not. It turned into a dragon. So that was a overall win for Riku, I think. Then Mars came back to her home and she was like, what the fuck are you two doing in my house? I mean, I know the door is perpetually open. What are you doing in my house? And we're like, well, here's everything that's happened since we last saw you. Here's the recap. And she's like, oh fuck. And we're like, yeah, oh fuck. But like, and then Mars way, like, oh fuck, like lowercase. And she's like, well, meanwhile here in the good old area where why am I forgetting what they're naming? The Harborman. There you go. Back at the Harborman, things suck. The boss just left. She's like, all right, I'm gonna go to Tahiti now. Make sure that everyone is punished for their sins. Smiles and walked away. And she's like, well, okay, I guess. And then that's the reason why there's no communications anywhere. And we're like, well, can you help us? And it's like, well, we can't do anything. And it's like, no, can you help us? And she's like, oh, shit's fucked. Okay, I get it. So she's like, well, here's what we can do. How about we sneak in there, a bunch of the guys, and Runner's still here. Last time we saw him in the war after he was asleep for 18 million years in this coma. It was like, well, we're gonna all just try to take some stuff from there, and we can help you, but not all of us, because we're pretty sure it's just they're kind of riled up. They wanna go beat the crawlers, and it's like, all right, we can do that. All right, shake hands. So after that, Priska and Otto talk to our good old beautiful friend Gear, who is still a magical monk woman. We're still not sure exactly what she's supposed to represent, but that's the form that she was given shape in. They talk a little bit about like the whole Ba and Ka thing. They talk about how it kind of works, how the ancient Egyptians, because we know we're not going by the Mayan timeline on this one. The ancient Egyptians, they used to control their costs. So like Priska was kind of more like the ancient Egyptians, and that she was like more doing that than like just the sheer kind of big dick power of Ba, which is just like, my body is so strong and I can lift many men. And
body.
Yeah. Are you good? And we all love Ka for kind. Anyway, the thing is that he's like, well, you know, you guys are definitely getting stronger on the /Ba or Ka department. It's not really an issue of like one or the other. As you can see here, Riku, who awakened his inner dragon after he was he wished for it once, and then he was mercilessly assaulted by our creepy shadow woman of choice. He doesn't really have to choose anymore. It's always gonna feed on him. It's kind of more of like a balance for him at this point. And they go, wow, we learned a lot about Ba and Ka today. What are we gonna do with it? And it's like, well, I'm gonna rename Street Soda. And that was what happened that day for them. It's called Baka Blast now.
Baka Blast!
It's Baka Blast.
Baka Blast!
So Sano gets home as they're talking about the Baka Blast, and it's like, oh my god, Otto, yeah, you got my deck and this is my bike. I owe you my life. You can take some of these shit cards. I don't know where they came from. These were not my cards. These are my cards, but these were not my cards. Like, I don't know. I don't play Beastgear World. And it's like, well, that went as well as it could. Sano finally has reunited with her deck a second time. We keep going back to it. We tell the rest of the team about the sidecar plan. Meanwhile, Riku once again is a free man, goes to visit his beautiful friend Susie and her also beautiful, not wife, they aren't married, girlfriend Tanya. And Tanya's like, I will shake you down. Why is she staying here? Do you know how fucked up this place is? We all have to leave. No cops in the satellite. Like we're the funding the police in the satellite. We're not getting it anymore. We're going this place as soon as the tournament drops. You're on your own. Like no one's gonna be here. And it's like, oh damn, so some shit's going down in there. And it's just we find out that this place is going to be basically deserted the moment that the tournament starts, and that might be some kind of like higher power thing going on. You know, Satellite is gonna have its own little purge with card games, as it tends to do. And Riku goes, wow, that was a lot of things that are gonna happen. Let's go sell all this food now, so that he's able to afford some things and also just have money. So they sold all the food from her magic shop, as it tends to be. And in there, he met his creepy shadow friend again. Where is he? There he is.
It's Stacy.
And Stacy's like, yeah, man, my brother. No time. I have to say brother here, because it would be very bad if I said the other word. He's like... Anyway, he's like, well, you know this guy called Titan that you definitely don't know? And he's like, no, I kind of know him a little, but not enough. I'm not telling you enough for you to actually know what's going on. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. Well, he's skipping a deal and I want to kick his ass. So if you find him, he can split like 70-30 or something like that. And it's like, well, I don't know, maybe. And Riku shrugs. I have to talk with the team. I have to go see if my several million girlfriends are okay with that. I have to go talk to my cat, make sure that she's good with it. It's like, listen, man, it's not just think about it, all right? If you ever want to do that, just let me know, and we can go find Titan. And well, maybe you can go find it, and I just do nothing, and you get a cut, and we're all happy about it. It's like, okay, all right, I'll think about it. And they shook hands, and that was session.
Well, there was also the implication that instead of turning Titan in, this man's here, Stacy, was going to attempt to pay off his debt by using the spirits that he knew where they were at.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
Pog.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But you know, you have to owe him if that's the case. You gotta owe him something.
I think he's meant to be coming with us so we can talk about the deal in private.
Well, he's still right here. He's doing his thing. You guys are leaving. You guys gotta go. Get out of here. Go ahead. Get on.
Fine, I'll get.
But yeah, that was a great recap. Thank you very much.
Good job, Pomo.
Here you go.
Thank you. It's been 2 weeks. I've had to use all of my brain power. I'm gonna pass out now.
I'll give you some pipe spiration if you don't pass out.
If I don't, okay, all right, Pog.
There you go.
Thank you.
No problem. Also, we have the best Kirby ever, I think. Kirby the Terrible. Anyway,
Kirby the Terrible. Kerba.
With all of that being said, everybody
It's almost
having
a Joey smile.
everybody having gotten it is almost a Joey smile. With everybody having got around where they currently are stationed. Some of you being downstairs in your place after finding the all of the regulators and stuff that are being held here. After Riku going off and doing whatever he was doing, you guys, I believe the majority of you, the ones that are down here, we're going to, according to Street's kind of suggestion, just kind of keep the regulators and see what happens.
Yeah, we were basically like, fuck around and find out.
Because you guys are kind of wanting to fuck over the Harbormen anyway.
So may as well commit to it.
Might as well commit.
We wanted to work with the Harbormen. We did not realize that our perception of them was so skewed.
I mean, they're a
We
gang,
really-
man.
Okay, I'm gonna change it right there, Emerald. We wanted to work with the Harbormen. We weren't expecting them to like go like completely just like complete anarchy, minor tribalism, fighting each other.
To be fair,
full-
the first time you guys ever went to the Harborman base, one of you got decked. They
That is
actually have
true.
done more violence to you than the crawlers have.
That is true. That is true. Maybe the Harmon are the real enemy. What the fuck are we doing?
I mean, well, to some people, yeah, the Harbormen, the Crawlers have done
They're
much
a
to us.
gang. They all suck, except for the Revenanters, surprisingly. But they're a cult, so
Yeah.
I mean, because like their whole face,
They're
like, they
more
want
like
to
a
like
money-
one day I'll make a gym that lets me have card
They're more
games.
like funny
Yeah.
merchants.
The ones that are here are less culty and more something to do.
yeah.
We can get money.
It's like an
That's
after
neat.
school club.
Yeah.
It literally is an after-school club.
You know, then we get into the mainland rare hunters, and we'll see how they're like.
Yeah, we're just
You're gonna-
dealing with the
you're-
LARPers, honestly.
The LARP hunters,
The LARP hunters.
the rare LARPers.
They're LARPers.
Chris was like, "Oh yeah, those guys. Yeah, they're fucking crazy. What do you think we're saying here? Like, shit's fucking. It's well over there."
That's kind of what she said. Like at one point, she actually did just basically go like, "Yeah, I'm the highest echelon of things here, but I'm not even inside of anything. I just wanna get like enough. I want to get enough shit so that whenever I get over there, I can actually be somewhat influential. So I don't just kind of go into like basically." She could leave at any time and go into the regular rare hunters. She doesn't want to, because as soon as she does, she knows that she's just going to be kind of assimilated into like the horde. She wants to leave whenever she has actual power so that whenever she goes there, she can actually have a say in things and not just be a regular mook.
Which I respect.
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 But yeah, at this point, you guys are still down into the basement here. We'll start off with the majority of the group here, see what they're gonna do. As you guys would make your way away from the area here, looking down, you guys would still see that Deck and the others. They are currently looking as if they are moving some of the rock and stone from the fallen debris down here. And kind of like basically trying to get whatever the area down here is out of them, like completely cleared off. You guys know that in order for them to do that, it's going to take a lot out of them in order to make their way through here. If you guys wanted to, you guys did have the thought at one point of getting Bitcoin to come down and help. But currently it is just them doing their thing, trying to maneuver some of this debris. As you guys look down toward them, look around at each other. Where exactly do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to try to get going?
That's a good fucking question. We have no plans.
So we're what now? I know we have the whole sidecar maybe thing tomorrow in a few days, and this is happening right now.
Yeah, it seems like if you guys have a plan to do something with the Harbormen tomorrow, we should try to get ready for it at the very least. I don't think we can leave into the dungeon until we do that.
Yeah, we should probably try to leave this place somewhat prepared. We're gonna disappear for a week.
Maybe just try to see if we can set things up around town or around here to make sure that whatever we plan to do tomorrow works, right? You guys are wanting to basically take a couple of dual runners in there and try to get out, right? With the sidecars and with whatever else they're planning on packing up.
Yeah, essentially.
I guess we need to find out who I guess is the best person to ride a dual runner out there. Because the sidecars are going to have things in them and people in them, we need to make sure maybe we have another dual runner in case somebody has to duel.
Mm-hmm.
So whoever is going to duel on a dual runner needs to be ready. We'll need to make sure that there's people still stationed here in case they need to quickly raise or lower the bridge. And honestly, I would like to have some sort of deterrent here to make sure that the Harbormen can't just immediately come in at us. So maybe grabbing Bitcoin or something to station around here.
That could be good, but
So essentially going full mask off with having Bitcoin here.
we can't go full mask off because sector security's still around, but I think that with what we know of the Harborman's leader, he knows about the spirit world, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't matter if the Harborman or the crawlers know anything about us knowing that stuff, but sector security is still a problem. We need to just make sure that we can show that we have something to stop them from immediately coming in on us. Once
Yeah.
everything's said and done, we can't just keep relying on the sector security patrols here forever, right?
Right.
Especially with who's in charge of that.
Oh, yeah.
What were you saying, Priska?
I mean, do we rely on them?
Right now, the reason that crawlers haven't came after us is because sector security has been patrolling around this place. That's what that one guy did for us, that Officer Venture guy. They've still kept on doing their patrols, but we can't rely on that forever, especially if we're wanting to, you know, do technically crime things. We're doing crime things?
Yes.
Oh my.
It's okay, it's okay. You don't have to be part of the crime things.
You might have to be a little bit technically because we have to communicate with each other. But you know.
It's like the lesser of all the other crime things, so it should be fine. We're only doing crime things to the crime people. Gear looks confused.
I feel like when we have to explain the
Lesser of two
consequential
evils?
nature. Yeah, I feel like this might be a problem if we try to explain it. I feel like how about we just commit to the gang thing and just settle?
We're multiplying two negative numbers.
Gear thinks about it for a bit before just kind of like looking over. I don't really understand what's going on, but if all of you are planning on doing something, I suppose I can just wait and see if I like it or not.
That works. That works.
Yeah, that works.
If I have a problem, would you mind if I brought up anything for it later?
Oh, not at all. Not at all.
Then there we go. We're less of a gang and more of a brotherhood anyway.
Where's the camera? Look at the camera now.
Looking at the camera.
Yeah, we're
Looking.
Priska Popper. Oh wait.
What?
Let's just go upstairs and see what we can. Let's go upstairs and see what we can do to get things ready.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
You guys go to make your way up. As you do, you find yourself in the main section of this place. Obviously, you guys are going to have two people take the sidecars. So at this point, if you guys are going to be thinking about that, who do you guys think are going to be the best people for collecting the gear whenever you guys go and get them? Not this gear.
We've already collected this.
We already
gear.
collected that gear.
But knowing how things happen, we're probably gonna have to collect her again at some point.
Maybe. At this,
I mean, we need someone to run a dual runner in there.
Yeah.
We have one person who'd be happy to run a dual runner, period.
there are going to be two sidecars that you guys are going to have to pick up when you guys get there. They're going to have the two hostages and whatever else that you guys are planning on packing in there in them. If you guys are going to have that, then the two people who are taking the people probably aren't going to be able to duel. They're just going to be able to run. So you guys are going to need to have two people who are going to be driving just to drive. And from what Street said, he thinks you guys should at least have somebody coming with you who's going to duel.
Okay.
So
you guys
then
can
with
also
3 bikes.
you guys can also go and try to contact your boy as well, your boy Riku, and see what he's thinking.
Yeah.
Calling
We
up.
should get her.
Riku.
Yeah, get your boy Rico in here.
Calling
Yo,
your
hold on.
calling your boy Riku.
It's your boy Riku. What up, bitches?
Riku's just walking back to Susie. Just like, what's up, bitches? But no, Riku, you get a call after you leave the recycling area. You have yourself, Tanya, and Susie. You were going to start making your way back to the main place anyway, back to the hideout anyway, because taking Susie back to her place probably isn't the greatest idea at the moment if you're planning on taking her into the dungeon anyway.
Yeah.
But you know that Tanya, she wants to stop by there and grab her bike either way. But you guys are about to go back to Susie's, and then you're going to make your way back to the main area for the rest of them. But you do get a call on your dual disc as you are getting there.
Hey, this is your boy Riku.
Oh, well, I'm here to connect you with the others. Are you fine with that?
Yeah, no problem at all. At this point, you don't even need to ask.
All right, here's your charge fee. Hold on.
That doesn't seem very nice if I don't ask you for anything.
But it's fine. Like, it makes things quicker, and I do appreciate the work you already do. Unless you want to ask.
Riku, who are you talking to?
Gear.
Your dual disc name is Gear?
No.
Isn't that kind of on the nose?
My dual disc isn't named Gear.
You're a dork.
Also,
Please connect me.
Nose and it's on his arm.
As you guys will hear as soon as you guys get there from your dual disc, you guys just hear the resounding from all four of your dual discs. You're a dork.
Please just connect me.
You are connected, dork.
Hello,
Yeah,
Dora.
that's not sticking, so don't even try it. What's
Sorry.
up before I hang up?
I just wanted to get your opinion on something.
Are
Oh,
you
no.
in a particularly busy place with a lot of people? Just asking.
Define busy place with a lot of people.
Exactly what I said.
People who shouldn't be hearing about.
Sounds like you're doing a
Activities?
crime. Tanya, get him. He's doing a crime.
Why are you such a snitch?
Are you doing a crime?
I'm not
Yeah.
doing a crime. Should you guys like walk
He
away for a
is
bit while I take this
actually.
call?
And that's being too awesome.
I'm gonna move so we can have this call in private.
Okay, alright.
Oh, he's definitely
you
doing
can
a
stop
crime.
doing that, Priska, now. You can put your finger guns down. You don't. Okay.
He is definitely doing crime.
Okay, I'm with Susie's girlfriend who's a cop. What's up?
How's the weather over there?
Don't worry, they're decently awake.
Right
You
now,
don't
we're-
dress like that.
Look, it's fine.
We're
I
basically
want
trying
Susie to be happy.
We're basically trying to figure out when you're gonna get your way back here, so that we can figure out more of the plan for tomorrow.
Gotcha. I should be stopping by Susie's place and then heading back to you guys's. I'll try and be as quick as I can.
Is her girlfriend going to be here?
Her girlfriend's probably gonna be staying, honestly, at this rate. Oh, by the way, there's not gonna be cops during the whole tournament, so
What?
what?
I mean,
yeah, the cops are gonna be leaving. So
I
yeah.
mean that's the most sense you've made. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
When are they leaving?
Just before the tournament, so there'll be a period where they're just not there. So yeah.
Hmm.
You know that they're actually leaving in a couple of weeks. This means they're leaving a couple of weeks before the tournament.
Yeah, sorry. A couple weeks before the tournament. So yeah.
Yeah, we'll talk about that when you get here. Get
Mhm.
here as soon as you can, okay? And
Yep, can do.
And if your friend's girlfriend's cool, then just bring her in too, I guess. But make sure that we're not gonna. I mean, if there's gonna be no cops, this is weird. All right, we'll talk to you when you get here.
What was that?
Okay, so you want me to get here and then answer the question you called me for?
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly that. Yes.
Yeah, will do.
All right.
I think they all turned
right.
off their dual discs, but I'm still here. how are you, Riku?
You know, no one asked me that. Like, it's always, why is Riku, but not how is Riku.
It's always Riku. What are you doing, Riku? Why are you beating the man to death?
Do you think that is? Do you think that is because when they ask you how are you, Riku, you bring up that no one ever asks you how you are, Riku, instead of answering why you are Riku?
Listen, this is the first time I brought it up because no one asks how I am that frequently.
Well, then how are you?
Several deep-rooted psychological issues are showing themselves back up the more I hang out with Susie, so fine.
Oh, that's the others are staring at me. I believe that I should go so that I can let you get here a little bit quicker.
As you does us talking in the background, does Riku hear it?
Sure.
Vriska's like going to Piper. So without cops, what was that movie you brought up before? The Splurge?
The Splurge, yeah, that was the one. Where they made like free movies and then they got banned of several theaters because the name wasn't too appropriate.
Just thinking that maybe we should be sleeping under that truck or something and hide.
Oh, we're absolutely gonna get splurged.
So-
like there is now.
So, Gear, how are you before we end this call?
I'm rather well. I just learned that we're doing crimes.
Congratulations.
I'm not entirely sure how okay I am with it yet, but they said that I can figure that out later whenever the crimes happen.
I mean, put it like this, we did crimes to get you out of that place, so crimes can be good.
I'll search my database and see if there's anything other than breaking and entering that you all did. Although you did do breaking and entering.
Here, you can stop talking about it now.
I mean, technically I've done homicide as well, but we don't talk about that.
Oh my.
Cuts the line.
Riku, you can't choose when to cut the line. Only I get to point.
I have the power.
Hey, everyone, guess what Riku did?
But yeah, having heard that, Riku, you return back to the other two. As you do, it's just like, oh, you done talking your nerds?
Susie, you're at 11 right now. Take it down to a 4.
Oh, that's a lot of numbers.
Yeah, and I know you're better at maths.
So if I start getting like a lot more hyper or a lot more like at it, then I could be like, oh, I thought that was a 4. Sorry.
Yeah,
And you buy it?
No. Hey, let's go to your place and then we'll talk about what's going on.
So seriously, is there anything that I should know about what just happened there?
You'll find out in person, honestly. It'll be easier.
That isn't the best. Whatever, come on.
Now you're learning.
As you guys start making your way back to Susie's, I'm just going to assume at that point that you guys will pick up Susie's things that she had packed up without wanting to be sold, and you guys also get on the door runner that Tanya has, or Tanya.
Yep.
As you get that, you will know that it'll be very hard for all three of you to fit on this door runner.
Susie should know where the base is, so I'll just walk.
Okay. You're gonna walk your way back?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll have those two make their way a little bit ahead of you. I'm waiting for that to fall. Does Susie know where it is? Has Susie ever been there?
I will give her instructions. The cop should know at least.
As you guys start making your way there, before we get to what Riku potentially might find on his way there, we'll go back to you guys for a second. So, that's interesting. No cops for a bit. That's gonna be rough.
We're gonna have to be extra packed up if we're gonna leave this place for a couple of weeks.
Well, we had just seen what happens whenever the crawlers get serious. They send out a ton of people. And they all know where we are, so as soon as all the cops are gone, and we know that they'll probably know, we're gonna have to try to figure out some way to keep this place, well, protected.
Oh, I know. We can move into the sewers.
No. That's not a good idea at all. We don't want to lose the space either.
Yeah. The crawlers wanted this originally for a reason. We just don't entirely know what it was yet. We think that they might have wanted to try to find some way to get through this area quicker, but we still don't know if they have the ability to do that. We know that eventually getting rid of all that debris down there might help, but that's going to take a little bit for us, but for them it wouldn't take hardly any time at all.
We are thinking of bringing in Bitcoin. Maybe it'd be a good idea for us to find out what they're after before they get what they're after.
I have been thinking something, but it's up to you guys whether or not you want to ask.
What's the idea?
Okay.
Well, I mean, we could always see if there's anything that, he puts air quotes up, Mom can do.
That is true. Okay, that's one option we have.
Did you have to call her Mom?
That's the joke we're going with, yeah.
I know.
You know what?
But...
No, we can commit to that. Yeah, we can call her Mom. Whatever at this point.
Commit to the bit. It's fine.
Well, I mean, that way you guys know I'm me, right? Because apparently I wasn't cool with it whenever I was being taken over, but now I'm being cool with it, so you should know. That being said, if I was being taken over by the same spirit again, then I probably would be okay with it, just to show you that I'd be okay with it.
Yeah, I feel like it kind of goes around after the second possession. I feel like at that point we kind of know. Just to be like, oh, if I was street, I'd be cool with Mom. And then at that point we might be like, oh, it's not you. I don't usually watch anime. I watch an anime like this. I had a detective and a guy with a notebook.
I really need to get possessed by something so that I can't get possessed anymore.
Is that how it works?
You know what? How about we just let's just go.
Go where?
Go where? We haven't decided on anything.
Mom.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can.
But
We
we
can do
don't
it, I
wanna-
guess.
Do we want to do that before
Wait,
Riku
but
shows
Riku.
up?
Yeah, we have to. We can't all go.
Riku,
Let's
we
wait and
also
check
should-
things out.
and figure out
They
what one
should be
actually
back
asked.
soon.
All right, let's wait for Riku. Then we can go see your mama.
Because if the police aren't here, then a lot of people are gonna get.
I feel like once the police aren't here, the first thing the Crawler and Harborman are going to do is want to take over the north side of the city. So we might be okay for a bit, but we're going to have to worry about everybody who's up there. If there's anybody up in those areas you guys want to bring in, then I guess go and find them as well.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna. No, maybe it wouldn't really work out. Never mind.
At some point, we should probably let the rare hunters know as well. We know that they're mostly stationed up in the north side of the city because of where they're meeting, so letting them know that here's safe might be a good thing to do.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
We're making like one of a weird bunker shelter at this point.
Though, should we do that before or after we get the thing? That's...
We'll worry about that in a couple of minutes.
Because, yeah, we trust them as an alliance, but there's a chance that whatever the crawlers are looking for is something worth stabbing our backs for.
They seem like they're mostly looking for Jet. So I think by helping get Jet back, we should be able to be at least somewhat in their good graces.
I hope so.
Also, at this point, I'm pretty sure that if we don't band together, we're going to be absolutely melted off the face of the earth. So it's not gonna have much of a choice.
We'll check things out whenever Riku gets here. See what he thinks.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
He knows this place a little bit better than most of us. All of us? All of us.
Yeah.
All of us.
Yeah.
A bunch of Neo Domino citizens coming here and trying to make changes.
I like how we're all like from Neo Domino except Riku, and Riku has like a -3 in experience. So
I have
honestly, who
brain
knows about
damage.
the satellite here?
I have brain damage. You're trusting that?
We all have brain damage.
Speaking of,
Not on my level.
well, speaking of Riku's brain damage, Riku,
Yes.
you were gonna start making your way down after the other two as they take off in their dual runner. You would be currently off in the middle north of the city right now, around
Yep.
where the fault line would have been to Susie's place. As you are starting to make your way down through this place, we're gonna have you do some rolls, my dude.
Heck yeah.
The first thing we're gonna have you do is go ahead and give me an experience check.
I will. Let's throw like 2 of these in there. So that's just a 12.
Okay. That is all right. As you are traveling, why don't you give me a willpower check real quick?
Gotcha. Uh, 12.
That's a 13. That's better than a
13.
12.
Yeah.
And the last check I want you to make is I want you to go ahead and show me a finesse check.
Finesse. Gotcha. Let's do free inspiration this time.
You have a fleeting.
Gotcha. Good thing I have that fleeting.
Hey!
Okay, that's a 23.
Okay. Riku,
Mm-hmm.
as you are moving through this place, let me get a different thing really quick, just because I feel like I feel the need to want to throw any sort of change in here as possible. Riku,
Mm-hmm.
as you begin moving through this place, you start to feel strange. As you step through and as you're making your way past these streets and different buildings that you are going through, you start to notice that for a time, as you're making your way through these buildings aren't the buildings you remember from whenever you had traveled this time at any time in your life. As you begin looking around, thanks to that experience check, you notice that instead of being immediately just outside of where you are with Susie, you feel like you are in a different part of the city. Immediately, you stop and you start listening in, and you do hear what appears to sound like the ocean off a little bit away from you, a lot closer than it would have been if you were going on the path that you were going before. Unfortunately, with that willpower check, you do find that you are unable to readjust yourself immediately to where you would like to be. You find that whatever has put some sort of influence over you seems to have influenced you quite a bit.
Okay.
You feel like you are somewhere in the upper west side of the city.
Strange. I'll try and look around and see if there's anything else I notice.
You begin to look around, and as you do find that... I'm trying to think. No, I didn't have you do instinct earlier. Do me an instinct, because that's more the look around stat.
Gotcha. Instinct. Let's just add these 2. Benefit the inspiration today.
Yeah, you are. 13, 14, 15, 16.
Yeah, 16 in total.
As you're looking around, you note that as you're going through the city trying to figure out exactly where you're at, you do find that you're somewhere near the upper west side of the city. As you're passing by some of the buildings and some of the neon lights going through the city, you do find that there is a strange symbol seemingly graffitied in some of the areas along the back streets around this place. You find, as you start moving and as you start feeling just this sense of panic almost coming across you, unnaturally so, you know that that's not your panic. Something is making your heart race. As you look off to your side, however, you do find what appears to be a back alley. And on this back alley, you find what appears at first to be just normal graffiti, but you also see, since you have had influence with them, you find what appears to be an eye-like symbol off toward one of the back alleys. The same symbol you would see on the rare hunters.
Okay, this is strange.
Do you want to try to go down the area about, try to see if you can find your way back into the eastern part of the city, or would you like to go down the back alley that seems to have the graffitied eye symbols?
Sure, let's go with the eyes.
Let me go with the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I can't get rid of this little dot. I hate it.
I'll try.
Thanks, man. As
There we go.
you make your way up and you start going down the little graffitied alleyway, you find that you are setting your sights going down this long corridor. You find that there are several turns ahead of you. As this is a back alley inside of a city, there are different alleys that go between the different buildings. As you reach this turn, going up and forward just a bit, you find that you are now needing to choose another direction.
Mm-hmm.
This is the alley you have just gone down. You find that there is a building just ahead of you. Which way are you going to be going, my dude?
Are there any more eyes either direction?
You start looking into the two alleys. Roll me for your instinct.
Yep. I'm gonna go for a flat roll. Let's go.
Use your brain. Achieve peak instinct. Ultra instinct.
As a
Thanks,
15,
Master Roshi. 15.
you find as you begin to move, the area off to your right seems to have an eye.
I will go to the right then.
Just making a thing very quickly. Riku, as you begin making your way off toward the right, you do find that eventually, after a little bit of walking, you go around the next building without much things stopping you. There isn't much in your way as for any kind of interactions. You also see that, again, there's not really a lot of people here, though you're pretty sure that that is because most of the population here that didn't have a home or anything like that most likely would have wished to go to Neodomino, so that is most likely not a big problem for you at the moment. But as you start making your way through, you do hear a noise. You hear a noise as if something was shifting about you. Something inside of one of the trash cans or something inside of one of the bags about the place seemed to be almost as if they shifted. And it seemed to be something that was seemingly larger than a cat. Riku.
Are there any?
Go ahead.
Are there any rocks about?
Rocks, no.
Okay.
But you do find that there are that there potentially could be something about. Again, there are trash cans around. You can potentially try to grab like a lid or things of that nature. Most everything like that, however, as far as like rocks and things of that, they seem to be in the more destroyed areas of the city. You were in actually one of the nicer areas.
Gotcha.
Do you want to try to grab something? However, that would mean going toward the trash cans.
I wouldn't grab anything, but there was shaking, there was movement, so
there was something about you, and it was coming from one or the other edges of this place. Whether it was the trash cans to the left or right, you're not entirely sure.
I'll try and explore one of the trash cans.
Do you want to
just move things a bit?
Okay. You make your way. Are you going to the left side trash cans or the right trash cans when you're facing this way?
I'll go left.
Okay. As you make your way over toward the side of this place, you start checking out some of the areas about. As you're doing so, roll me for another instinct. Very quickly.
Gotcha. That's some fleeting. There we go. Man. Do
Yeah,
I have
one
anything
fleeting.
that gets me in?
Yeah,
Okay,
2
gotcha.
fleeting.
Thank you.
12.
12 and last roll. So 15 was the highest.
15 altogether. You find as you
Um,
are in this area.
Actually, you haven't finished the description, right? Could I use the hermit?
Where's your hermit at?
Yeah, here.
This one right here?
Yeah.
You would like to critically succeed?
Yes.
Okay. This is the one you're wanting to use it on?
Yes.
You find as you turn your back, head over toward the areas off to your left. You find as you move off in that direction to go and check that place out, something swiftly moves behind you. You immediately turn to find some sort of a being, some sort of a darkened looking being behind you. You've seen similar as you look to it. It almost looks as if it is again one of those shadowy duelists you had seen before. Only this one, as you look to them, they seem to almost be without true form. As they jumped at you, as they glided to you, because of your instinct, your critical success, you are able to dodge out of the way as this creature slams into the wall beside you and then seems to pass through it. You dodge whatever kind of spirit was about to attack you.
Hey, I'm not here to cause a fight or anything. Let's talk. Can we just try and talk?
You get no response.
I'm here for some sort of reason, and probably other people are getting tricked to go here, so let's just try and figure this out.
You find yourself, as you look forward in this place, you find that there are several other buildings leading out from this place. Some of them going in one direction or the other. You, again, know the general kind of layout of the area you're in, just not incredibly. As you step out into this area here, you find that there are several ways you can go now. You can either go off to your left, which would be over here, your right, or you can keep going forward. Or you can turn back.
Are there any more eyes about?
You're wanting to follow the eyes?
Yep.
Okay. I would like you to please roll me another instinct. You know what you're looking for, so this is a lower roll than usual, but
One inspo. Let's give it a roll.
A little inspo? A little sauce on the inspo?
Right, we have guidance tokens. I should
you
use
have a
those.
fleeting.
Not the little Rayman man. You're gonna eat him alive.
As a
19 plus 1.
You find as you look around for more of the eyes, there is an eye symbol that seems to be coming from the area ahead of you. So it appears to be coming from further down this area, not to the left or right.
I'll keep going further down then.
As you get around here, I would like you to roll me for your instinct again, as you are in this major kind of shift in this place.
Let's go.
16.
16.
We're finally going to use the finesse that you rolled earlier, because you did pass that instinct check. As you see, going through this place once again, another shift happens around you. As that shift happens, you find that there is not one, but two different shade-like spirits seemingly jumping out from you. One of them coming from the right area down this way, and one of them coming from just above you through a building. As these things jump to you, you twist about once again. You dodge them. Is there anything you'd like to do? That was your, like, 1923 something fleeting you rolled earlier.
I am trying to think, because they be spirits.
There's some kind of shade seemingly attacking.
Can I try and grab one?
You can attempt it. I don't know if you can do it, but roll me for your potential.
Potential, got it. I'll add 2 fleeting. And just because I want to prove you wrong, I'll grab 2 of these.
We'll see. You have 2 fleetings currently.
Yeah, I'm a commit.
So roll me 5 times.
Heck yeah. Cool. Second roll. Third roll. Fourth roll. And last roll. Come on.
One more roll.
Gotcha. 15, 16, 17. And that 20.
With a dirty 20, you reach out and you attempt to grab at one of these things that just tried to attack you. As you grab at them and as you attempt to try to wrench them from where they are, the hooded creatures, whatever these shades seem to be, their head turns towards you immediately and lets out a screech as you grab it. Roll me for your willpower.
Let me just get rid of these. And take 2 more of these. The legs are gone. Yeah, don't you hate it when you're going home and you get attacked by spirits? That's why.
Okay. As
Just
this
no.
thing screeches at you, you will take the minimum damage. You will take 1 damage from this. That thing could have done up to 75% of your health, so.
Yeah.
As this thing screeches at you, as it tries to do this, your hands go through it, it screeches to you, you feel the absolute kind of almost shattering in your head as it attempts to harm you, to enter into your mind. Something about you, something about your own power, your own presence of like maybe your spirits or maybe just you, your ba, your ka, who knows, something pushes this thing away, and even though it tries to alter your mind, you're able to slam it away from you as this thing dissipates in front of you. It does still leave that mark, that hurt on you, but you were able to overpower it. You weren't able to grab it though.
One more attempt, otherwise I'm just going home.
There are 2 ways to go. You can either go forward or you can go off to your left.
Eyes in any direction?
At this point, looking around toward the eyes, you try your best to see. I don't think you can roll lower than you need to here, but go ahead and roll me. Because every time you get it, I lower the DC a little bit. Because you know what you're looking for. Yeah, you're fine.
Cool.
Winner.
As you make your way forward, you find yourself completely separated for a moment from everything about you. For a second, it almost feels as if you walk into darkness. Nothing about the area around seems to be familiar. The sky above, while it is still somewhat daytime, it is not giving off any sort of help to you inside these tall, dark alleyways. There's no more lights, there's no more signs around to give you any sort of look toward anything. The eyes, you're at least hoping you're still following, do not seem to give off any ability to see them at this point with all the darkness about. As you step forward, you find a building in front of you. gonna move this out of the way. Bloop. You find a large building just ahead of you. One that you haven't seen before, Riku.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of buildings here that you haven't really approached or haven't really, like, made your way into at any point. But as you step over into this place, you do find what appears to be a large building. And as you look to it, it isn't like the biggest building in the city or any shit like that.
Yeah.
But as you look over toward it, you do find that there is some light coming from it. And as you see the entranceway of this building, there appears to be that same eye symbol, seemingly almost in this white neon above the entryway.
Huh. Yeah, let's go inside at this point. Fall dies.
Bro, we like left you alone for like 5 seconds and you went the hell? What happened?
You go to step
Don't
in.
leave me alone.
You go to step in. As you do, you step out in front of where the eyes would be. You expect the door to automatically open because it looks like it is an opening sliding door. It does not. You try to push your way in. It doesn't seem to give. You try to find a way to pull. There is no handle to pull.
Is it a glass door?
It is seemingly a glass door.
Well, punch is always the option.
You want to try to punch the door in?
Yep.
Roll me for your resilience.
I can't believe we turn our back on Riku for 5 seconds and he's in Dante's Inferno.
Which Dante's Inferno? EA's all the actual one.
Well, we're about to find out now, aren't we?
True. 10. Second roll. 9. Third roll. Man, I'm not doing the greatest today. 18 plus 2, and that 20 plus 6, 26.
Riku, you bring your fist back. You slam it down into the glass in front of you. For a second, you're thinking that this glass is too strong for you. For just a second, you don't see anything. You feel just the roughness and the pain coming from your knuckles. However, as you push forward, a large crack appears on the door. You pull your hand back. You do take a little bit of damage from that. But you seemingly crack the door enough that you do feel that you could get through this if you wanted to. As you slam into it, and then you bring your hands back and you start super freaking going at it, small cracks appearing everywhere. You just hear, "Hey!" You hear a noise above you as you look up toward one of the windows of the building. And you see a familiar face sticking out from a window above you.
Hey, Crystal.
Let me get something other than this going on right here. There we go. Perfect. Let's go back to Electric Rose. We love Electric Rose. What the hell are you doing?
You know, I was just trying to go home. Dad got taken away by something. Then I ended up here getting attacked by hooded things. You know, and it led me to here. So now I'm punching a door to get inside.
Oh my god.
How's your day going?
Calm down. You see them put their legs over the window that they're in on the 3rd floor of this building as they send themselves off.
Just,
Yu-Gi-Oh does this a lot, don't worry.
Yeah, it's fine. I was thinking, no, Yu-Gi-Oh does this.
Yu-Gi-Oh does this a lot, it's fine. As they fall, they seem to almost catch the wind slightly with their cape, and they land with all the grace of a fucking cat onto the floor. Riku, why are you busting into my door?
I just explained what happened.
I understand that, but I did not cause any of these, whatever it's happening to you. trying to bust through my wards, and honestly, I'm not sure how you're doing it.
A lot of mental strength and anger.
Anger is a good source of power, I suppose, but please stop.
Fine. By the way, the cops are gonna be gone in a few weeks.
One thing at a time, please. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Agreed? One thing at a time. Okay. So, this is my apartment. I keep people away from it by putting wards everywhere. You said that you were being attacked?
I was pulled here for some reason. I'm pretty sure I know where to go in the satellite. Then I was pulled here. Then I saw the eyes and I was like, okay, I guess the eyes are doing this. I'm gonna punch the eyes when I find them.
No, the eyes are mostly for refuge, but I guess it worked.
Then hooded things attacked me.
The eyes here are mainly for whenever one of our people get lost. If they are getting chased down by one of the other gangs or the police or anything like that, they can follow these symbols and make their way back here. If you have one of our robes, then the doors open for you freely. You don't.
No shit.
Yeah, as for whatever pulled you here, I assume that whatever is happening out in the world right now, whatever magic was left behind by whatever had gone on before, seems to still be permeating through here. Not everybody had great intentions whenever they made their wishes, you know. I can only assume that whatever these people are either people who were lost to the infinite void whenever this magic happened, or people that were, or things that were invited into this place whenever whatever magic seemed to overtake this place happened. Beings either from the shadows, or beings that were being taken to the shadows. Either way, luckily enough, you are not one of them. She starts like kind of dusting off your shirt.
Thanks.
You are exactly the reason why I didn't want kids.
Oh, but Mom.
No buts.
Yeah, I think we have some good news about cards that were lost and stuff.
Oh yeah?
We dealt with the guy who was attacking your peeps. Otto did.
Oh, really? The rare hunter.
Yep. Apparently, to describe it by Otto, he got his ass kicked tremendously.
Well, that's good to hear.
And then we were going to ask you, the rare hunters, if they want to stay with us because of a lot of stuff that's going to be happening in a few weeks.
Well,
and if you can make wards, that might be helpful.
My wards are mostly just for those who they're not incredibly my own thing. They're just kind of, how do I put it? They're things inside of the spellbook. It's not like it's something of my own doing. I'm borrowing power from our organization when I do it. I didn't even know that they really worked until today. I knew that if I made the symbol there, then I could make it to where people can come and go into this place, but no one other than people that I've given the symbol to ever came here, so I never had a chance to try that out. Let's try to get you... One second. Let me check to see if you're possessed. She seems to bring her hood up over her head, and as she does, she puts a hand over you. As she does this, you feel that there is a slight light coming from the eye-like symbol on her head. Let me switch over to that. Look, so everybody sees it. Blah. Anyway, you find that there is almost like a slight glow coming from the eye-like symbol on her head as she does. Nothing's possessing you, but you seem to have drawn quite the number of spirits into you.
Spirits like me, I guess. What can I say?
I suppose that's true. Again, this kind of stuff is not something we have a ton of practice in. I've only recently learned that true magic is real. I've just been sort of sitting here in my off time reading the spell book and trying to figure out what exactly to do with it. She takes her hood off again and looks back to you.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, magic and everything. Honestly, like, if it wasn't for me almost getting killed by the crawls, I probably wouldn't believe in magic.
I will say, just out of sheer... She looks to the cracks in her door. I want to assume that you're not coming here for any ill intent, and I'm going to believe you when you say you were chased here. If that's the case, then I think that it's probably because of all these spirits inside of you. You are basically a beacon for things that are wanting to be, well, that are wanting to feed. Any sort of hungry creature out there, or any sort of creature that was lost to the darkness, sees you as an easy ticket out, or as an easy meal.
Oh, I'm street now.
I don't entirely know much about your friend whenever he showed himself, but I believe it is somewhat different. They are...
Okay, that's good.
They are more of a beacon as terms of, well, a high-quality meal. You're sort of fast food.
I don't know if I should feel insulted or not.
Well, think of it like this. They don't think that they can defeat you, take you over. They more think that they can mooch off of you. Maybe grab hold of one of the spirits that are anchoring themselves to you. They think that taking a little, as they already have it seems like, would be enough for them to return or gain power. It seems you already had a chunk of you taken by a spirit already out there, though I don't sense that that spirit still is around. You must have dealt with it somehow.
I'm trying to think what spirit.
You were just attacked by a spirit that you grabbed, and then it kind of banished away.
Oh right, banished away. Okay. Yeah, it's probably one of the ones that were on the way here.
Either way, it seems as if you have something to speak with us about. It can't wait until tomorrow?
Probably not, because we're gonna rescue Jet tomorrow.
You are? You have a plan then for going after the Harborman?
Plan for me is currently a strong word. Plan from the rest of the gang is the better word. It's in process.
I would like to hear this plan so that it doesn't result in the death of one of my people. Do you mind if I go with you?
I think that was the whole point of me coming here.
Interesting. I'm going to step inside. You stay here, and I'll grab my book and we'll go.
Yeah, me staying outside. What's the worst that can happen? Can I activate my destiny tokens?
She walks up to the door. As she does, you note that it starts trying to open, but there's like a slight like almost like a wrenching sound of like mechanics as she looks back to you with just like really look on her face.
I have punched several doors before.
She goes back, goes over to the other side, goes into that entrance.
Oh my god, you punched the thing so hard it's breaking the magic.
You said you're activating a token?
Yeah, I'll activate a destiny token.
Alright, go ahead, buddy.
Why are you like this? It hasn't been a while. It's the same day. It's the same day you lost your deck.
It's been weeks.
Hey, it's Hermit again.
There we go.
Hey, Hermit.
You replaced your Hermit. We're getting a lot of him now.
You did it.
Yeah.
We're getting a lot of Hermits
activate
now.
the second one.
One day,
Oh my god.
one day I'm going to use my lover's cards. One day.
Go ahead.
One day you'll finally fuck.
Let's go.
God bless. God bless. God bless.
I'm happy with this.
I mean,
hermit.
those are the hermits are one of the best ones. Yeah,
Yeah, they're really
they're
good.
pretty good. I just think it's hilarious.
Yeah.
Hermit
I only
baby.
get doubles now.
You guys
Double
never
devil,
got
double hermit.
hermits before this, and now you're getting all the hermits.
It's incredible.
Let me put the hermits all together.
Oh man.
If I could, I would.
I think Riku's
Throw
cards
one
need a
in
shuffling.
just
He
for fun.
shuffled them every time beforehand. There's
Yeah.
370 cards. Watch this. I'm gonna draw a card at random. Not hermit.
Yep. I just draw doubles, which I don't draw in Yu-Gi-Oh because there's no doubles in my deck.
He's the hermit man.
What's the second thing the hermit can do again? Oh, I refresh abilities. That's gonna be super useful.
Yeah, that's again, hermit's one of the best ones as far as like certain things are concerned, like certain sort of what can I, well, the extra abilities, because like some of them are just like kind of RP related second abilities, but this one is more like the actual usefulness in like battle.
Yeah,
and shit
I
like
get
that.
what you mean.
Yeah.
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 As you at this point wait for her to make their way back out, I'm trying to find a thing.
Oh my god, you've had 4 hermits? What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, he's just
Yeah.
been getting them.
What the fuck?
So the one of us that's the most suave and has actually like swooed women is the one forever alone, according to the cards.
Yeah, dude. That was funny.
checks out. Like,
be like that.
Riku's arc is gonna be no more women. No more. I'm done.
It's
Well,
just
you
gonna be
see-
the X-Men scene where it's just no more women.
Well, see, the more you want something, the more you realize you don't have it, and the more it negatively impacts you.
What do you mean you don't have women? Literally, we can't stop finding women.
We here at 5Darps Chronicles support women.
We were a lot worse in Pokemon, it's fine. We said some shit in Pokemon that would not fly today.
But they
I
were
know.
obviously jokes, though.
Were
I
they?
mean, I hope so.
Yes.
Unless you're trying to tell me
They
something.
were a meme.
Were they? Okay.
It's just because something wasn't a meme in that game that we didn't find out until later doesn't mean everything wasn't.
What's this guy
Listen,
talking about? What's this guy?
Careful.
What's this guy on about, guys? I don't know about this guy anymore.
Sweating.
Sweating
A
profusely.
single drop of sweat coming from Nico's forehead.
I don't know what this guy's on
Hold
about.
on. One of us needs to go on Twitter, verify ourselves as woman, so we can say 5
No,
darts.
we're not allowed to be verified on Twitter anymore. It's banned.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's saying we pay for it.
Yeah, banned. We're
Oh,
not
shit.
doing that. No,
Oh
it's
shit.
lame.
Oh shit.
Paying for it.
Why are
Finally
you
fucking
spinning?
found it. Okay, I had to find it
Do you
in
think
had to
I actually would have the energy to commit to that joke? Come on, you know me better than that.
Where's
Listen,
the
if you're
token
gonna
at?
pay for Twitter, you might as well just pay for OnlyFans. You'll get something better.
Yeah.
Like women.
Oh my
Like,
god.
you
You scrape OnlyFans though. Oh god, okay, we're back.
Da-da-da-da. We've lost our way.
No, I think we got it back. Again, we did worse things in Pokemon. I think we got back to our way.
But yes.
Remember, kids, if you want to support women, go to OnlyFans.
Doorway.
You want to support women or hopefully Markiplier eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eventually, he's doing it now. Everyone in like 2 weeks met all of his goals.
Okay,
Just
so I missed the
everyone
thing
remember-
earlier before we continue. Zero Enderborn about 17 minutes ago gave $20. Says Riku, this is inspo to help with hell. Unfortunately, you're out of hell now, but I just now saw it. My bad.
Oh, good.
And just now, King Karma gave $60, says, now I don't want people to think I have some sort of bias toward auto. I want people to know I have bias toward auto. Here's another token.
Heck yeah.
Hey, thank you.
I don't want people to think I have a bias
Yeah.
toward auto. I want people to fucking know.
I like the
Poggers.
guy with principles.
Exactly. Confidence.
We love some auto lovers in this house.
There we go. I had to find a token so I could grab it and copy it.
Hell yeah.
There you go, my boy. Bam.
Thank you.
And let me get Riku their
I'll get you. There you go.
Hey, what? What's it? That what it is? You got it for me? Look at you.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Should I
10.
just have one extra deck that I just share between the decks?
That's up to you,
Because
man.
we can have like 30 cards in it.
But yes. Ba-ba. But yes, as we are coming back into this, you will find that after a little bit of time has passed, she does find her way back out. You find that when she does come out, she comes out with a couple of other people as well. You find 2 of the other rare hunters that were with her seem to step out with her. Bloop. There they are. Trying to just kind of move them from across the room as hide. As these 2 step out, they look to you. They're like, "Oh hey Riku, oh hey, what's going on?"
Points to the window that's punched in.
Oh man. As she just kind of goes, she just kind of motions off toward the area that you came from, and then she motions off toward the other side of the building. One of them starts going around the building. The other one starts making their way off toward where you came from. As they do, she seems to carry with her a book and just kind of tucks it under her cloak before looking back to you. Shall we head off then?
Do I need one of those hoods just in case?
We shouldn't give them out like that very easily.
Okay, dying it is.
Again, I'm very sorry, but it is not my choice on that matter.
No, it's all good. Don't worry.
I can only hand them over to you once you prove that you are worthy to join.
Listen, it's fine. They didn't get me on the way here. I'll get them on the way back. It's fine.
You have a bunch of spirits inside of you, so you should have just as much protection as me. As I mentioned to you last time, these hoods, they protect us from being taken over by spirits and whatnot. They are meant to shield our minds, as well as perform other very minor abilities as we make our way through, such as what you saw there. She motions up to her window. I also had to close my window because I couldn't jump back up.
Yeah.
Don't want to come back and have any rain damage or anything.
No, fair enough. Like, it's hard to find a good property in the satellite, especially one with a decent room.
If there's anything ever needed, then we have this here, but at the same time, most of our members don't stay here, just those who are beyond a certain point in our association. It's been lonely without seeing Jet come back and forth through here. But either way, shall we go?
We shall.
Follow me. If we follow the path of where the eyes are, we should be able to get through without any sort of interference by spirits or whatnot.
Yeah, let's go.
She starts making her way off away from you. You follow after?
Yep.
The 2 of you eventually make your way out to the point where she stops just before heading off toward one of the major roads in front of you. As she stops before getting onto the road, she puts an arm out to you before looking off toward it. You weren't wrong. Do you see it?
See what? Let's just be sure on this.
There's a darkness about this place. As soon as we're out of the protection of the symbols of other rare hunters, it is causing a bit of a disturbance. I believe that whatever creature tried to bring you here, brought you here mostly for the fact that this was the only place safe in the satellite that wasn't going to lose you to the darkness. If this place didn't exist, you might already be lost into that other world. But you've been to that other world before. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, fine.
I mean, if you're worried about it, I could get rid of it for you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Life without danger isn't exciting. There we go.
Oh, all right then. Well, if you think that, go ahead. Step forward.
I'll step forward.
She grabs you. Are you an idiot?
I just told you.
I said I could get rid of it. Riku, what the fuck? Do I actually have to be your mom?
Look.
Flutter's
life
eyelashes.
without danger.
It's life, Riku.
Also, I knew you were gonna stop me.
Oh my god.
That's what friends are for, to stop you from doing stupid things.
There's only so much that friends can do.
Exactly.
She pulls out the book that she has. You note that it seems to be a blue, kind of purpley-ish book to it. There seems to be some sort of a gold symbol on the front of it. Roll me for your instinct. See if you get a good look at it or not.
Let's go. Hold on a second. Let's go.
You're putting in inspiration for trying to look at a book?
I want to read.
Roll me one more time. Ooh.
I can't read.
You weren't able to get a great look at it. You just got the description that I gave you right there. As she does this, you do find that there is a screeching that seems to be coming from down the area away from you. She even seems surprised as soon as the screeching is heard, as she seems to somewhat just immediately put her hood up like, ah. As
yeah,
the screeching,
I imagine that in your face.
As the screeching happens, eventually you see this almost shadowy fog appear in front of you and then immediately start to dissipate. As she looks back to you. Again, I've said it before. Fuck, magic exists.
I mean, wasn't that your whole deal?
Again, I didn't really have anything to show for it before all this started happening. I thought that it was just kind of culty things.
You just admit to it being a cult.
Look, I before it was just supposed to be a fun thing, a gathering, kind of. Don't just come on. She grabs your hand and starts pulling you.
But Mom.
As she has just been sitting here like, man, I sure have found like an actual understanding of my quasi-religion in these past couple of days. As you continue going down past her, whenever you saw that fog almost for a second, it really did remind you of the fog that was in the Netherworld before. Back whenever you had Giltia sort of go after the fog walls before, that were kind of collapsing in on all of you. It seemed to almost remind you of that, as Crystal, no less than 2 other times, heading back over toward your home, seems to do it once again before finally making their way just outside of your place. As she does this, she just starts looking around. I'm not sure exactly how many of these exist in the satellite right now, but anybody who wanders through this place without some sort of protection may be in trouble. Though, I suppose if you can get through it fast enough, things should be fine. Most people around won't be able to do something like that, though, just on foot.
Huh.
It makes sense, after all. Like I said, not all of the wishes that would have happened in the satellite are good. This is a place where a bunch of, well, hoodlums and the like would have gone from the other world, from the world across. This,
true.
While I don't want to be general about it, this place isn't a great place for anyone to live. Not everyone in this place had good intentions.
No, you're definitely right on that. Unfortunately, we're gonna suffer the consequences of that for a bit, I guess.
Oh well, let's go.
Yeah.
You make it back. As you do, going back to the others, eventually, after a couple of minutes pass, you guys hear a little buzzing sound. At which point you hear again, phone will you go over to like check on the thing to see who it is. It's the police! Open up!
Squint.
We know all kinds of the bad drugs and whatever you got in there.
What's the password?
Password?
Yeah, I don't think anything. All right, come on.
You let him in?
Yeah.
I thought we agreed it was 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, that we had a password. We agreed on it.
You guys,
We had a password.
You guys hear the sound of a dual runner for a minute as after a minute after the thing comes down, you see a couple of people making their way in. As they begin looking around the area, you do not see a Riku.
Oh, hey, you're missing Riku, I think. You have to be Susie, right?
Hey, what's up? Yeah.
Oh, you're here too, huh? It's been a while.
She just is looking around, seeing all the dual runners parked, seeing everything go down. She's like, yeah. It's, nice to see you again.
No, we don't have to lie. Sorry for trying to kill you last time in a way.
You what?
Hey, you!
It's the other one.
Runs towards her, takes out her deck, takes out Golem. Apologize.
What?
You heard me.
Not, Fresca, not right now.
You want me to? Well, oh, there they go.
Okay, all right. So,
What's going on with them? Why did I have to say sorry to a card?
don't. Okay, I feel like you're gonna have to get cool with a lot of things really quickly. That's not the point. Where's Rico? That he.
We
I'm
already
assuming
sent
he
him.
didn't
We
die.
already
That'd be
sent him
really
off
awkward.
to jail. And now we're gonna send all you off to jail.
I'd rather not go back.
Yeah, let's not make the jail jokes. I think he's been through a bit, all right?
Oh, sorry. No, he'll be here soon. There wasn't enough room on the bike.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, okay, I guess that would make sense. This is our area of residence. Don't start counting the bikes, or your head's gonna start spinning a little bit on the amount of technical violations this place is committing. Come on.
Technically, you're not in trouble for having dual runners. You're just in trouble for selling or riding dual runners. As she looks over toward them. And I'm sure that you're not
over there.
And I'm sure that you're not. And then there's just Sana like underneath it, like, oh, this is gonna run so much better.
She's LARPing. It's fine.
She's LARPing.
We love to. They don't have engines. We just love to go.
She's LARPing as Pro Dualisano.
She's LARPing as Pro Dualisano.
Wouldn't she be fine? She's a pro duelist. She came.
She'd be fine because she has satellite not satellite. She has a Neo Domino residency.
As a fucking pro duelist in here.
Yeah, she's fine.
She'd be fine because she has Neo Domino residency. She's good.
Yeah, she's legal. It's fine.
Yeah, only the satellite people can't have fun things.
No fun allowed.
So,
you want to show me all your weird illegal stuff?
I honestly, without Riku, we can't. I don't know. Guys, give me a hand here.
There's only so much I can turn. Well, we don't really have any illegal stuff. We're just a club, a brotherhood, even. That's what we call ourselves.
We are a brotherhood after all. Why are you all silent? Please, come on. Why do I have to go in this situation? I really don't know.
I believe if I talk about any of the crimes that we had spoke of before, then you guys might have problems.
Yeah, please no. I feel like you can actually make an actual list, and it would be a bad time to do it.
Is that a? Hold on.
I thought she was looking at gear, and is that a woman? Yes.
She makes her way over toward the sector security bike.
We did not steal it. We had a sector security guy that came here often, and then he broke his back and disappeared. So it's just been here
hilarious.
ever since. And I know that saying that he broke his back and disappeared sounds absolutely horrible in this situation. But that was actually what happened. I don't know what else to say.
What was his name?
Mr. Venture.
You see her make her way back toward the sector security bike. As she looks it over, she seems to bring out her sector security helmet, puts it on, checks it off, and then looks back to you. Yep, that is who this is attached to. I don't think that whoever that is stationed here right now, so yeah, whatever. Doesn't look like it's able to run much anyway.
Yeah, it's gone for a couple of hits.
You know, it was just shoved off the side of a fucking street, like
it was
high
just, you know, casually shoved up a really high area in the satellite and had to hit the ground with maximum force. You know, as it tends to happen with most dual runners.
Officer Venture was very lucky to have survived it.
We haven't seen him ever ascended. Did he survive it? Can we really say that for sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he survived it. It wouldn't make sense otherwise if he didn't.
I assure you that we've seen weirder things than that.
As she just sort of like looks it over, comes back over toward all of you. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I don't care. The fact you guys have dual runners and things like that around, there's a lot of things going on in the satellite right now that the biggest thing that I'm worried about right now is that one there. She points over toward Susie. Hey. I just wanted to make sure that whatever I was bringing her to wasn't like an actual drug den.
I don't believe... Looks over to Priska. I don't believe that we...
I don't do that anymore.
As far as anything is concerned, we are basically just normal people trying to live in the satellite. We just have to do it together. It's effectively the best way to describe it. We're not really here to hurt anyone. We're not into drugs. We're basically just here for survival purposes.
Why did we stop at the drug thing and then have like an elongated pause?
She gives a nod. As she does, she just goes and sits down on the front of the truck here. Riku should be along in just a bit. I don't really know how much he didn't expect us to hear when he was talking, but whatever you guys want to talk about, if you don't mind talking about it in front of me, just so I don't immediately think that you're going to be doing anything too horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Look, he already told you over his communications, which again he probably shouldn't have. He already told you that. Well, because you're not allowed to have it. But again, I also don't see why not. From what he had said and from what we had overheard a bit of, I do not think that there's much of an issue as far as police intervention. He'd already mentioned that in a couple of weeks we are pulling out of here.
Mm-hmm.
I had tried to tell him that earlier for other reasons, but it is not something that is... It's something that I'm going to be trusting with all of you that you won't completely just start telling everyone in the satellite?
We'll try to not tell everyone in the satellite. I can at least confirm that I can. I'm not sure about Riku.
The problem with it is, of course, once everything gets out, if it gets back out to those who are above me, then they're gonna eventually figure out who leaked the information, is all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as it's just between everybody here, then we should be alright.
Hopefully it shouldn't really extend beyond everyone here, so yeah, I think we're good.
The last thing we want is for people to react to this information. Any of the gangs out there doing anything terrible because of the fact that they're sure that we won't be there or something of the such.
Is there going to be like a big announcement on the day that it happens, or are y'all just going to be quietly leaving and letting people figure out slowly that no one's there?
I really don't know. I'm not in the higher rings of all of this. I'm just someone that got brought in because all the tournaments got shut down over in Neodomino. I'm the lowest of the rings right now. All I know is that whenever my contract is up in a week or so, everybody's pulling out.
Mm.
And all I know is it's before whatever big kind of thing that's happening over by the crawler base is happening. I can only assume it's because they don't want to be involved.
Dealing with that many arrests at once would be a hassle for them to deal with.
That or they don't want to?
When it comes to the crawlers, they most likely outnumber the force that we have here. I don't know their numbers, I don't know the exact numbers of anyone, but I'm pretty sure that sector security would be hard-pressed to get all of them. The only thing, and this is the only good thing I can think of that is the reason why it's happening, is maybe they're wanting to protect the other side of the bridge, make sure nobody gets over. I don't know.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
The more sector securities on this side, the more somebody could, I don't know, take our uniforms and pretend to be us or something and try to get over to the other side. I don't know how great that sounds. It sounds like it's just like a movie thing, but hell, it could work, I guess. I don't know.
You'd be surprised at how many movie situations have applied recently, so that's not too far off.
All I know is I don't know how well everything is settled. I can only guess at why everything's happening.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to try to get her to buy her way out of here and get citizenship over in Neodomino, but she apparently doesn't want to do that, even though she has the money 3 times over.
You could just do that?
That's what...
She has the money 3 times over?
She looks over to you, Otto, specifically. It might be tougher for someone who has a mark.
I mean, I was aware of that. I'm just more surprised at that much money.
It is decently hard to buy your citizenship back, or even get citizenship over in Neodomino. Mostly because they, I guess, don't want anyone who's going to cause any trouble. They figure that if you spent a while saving up doing honest work over at the recycling plants, that you'd be a model citizen if you return over to Neodomino, I guess. I don't know everything behind it. Again, I only just now joined a couple of weeks ago. But
it really sucks that they can revoke citizenship like this.
Well, people in the satellite weren't born in Neodomino. They didn't have the citizenship either way. And apparently, according to high-ups, if you do something bad enough that warrants a mark, they get rid of it and bring you here. The satellite is supposed to be a punishment for those people, though...
Already after serving our time in prison?
I can't really make any comment on that. Again, I only just now joined. I didn't know anything about the satellite before I even showed up here. Honestly, most people in Neo Domino probably see the satellite as supposedly just one big prison. It's a lot different than I thought it was after coming here and patrolling and doing what I was doing. I thought that it'd be less of a slum and more of a correctional facility. But that's what most people think. In my opinion, she shrugs. I don't really have the information or knowledge or know-how at all to speak about anything behind the idea of this place. It's beyond my schooling at all. It doesn't seem right from what I've noticed coming here and from what I've learned from Susie. But I'm not the one that decides those things. She shrugs. This whole thing has just been weirdly eye-opening.
Those kinds of experiences tend to be with everything. So yeah, I guess welcome to the satellite, for lack of better wording. Sorry that you're apparently also going to be stuck here for whatever is happening.
I can actually leave whenever I need to.
At least one of us isn't stuck here.
The plan originally, again, was for me to have Susie buy her way out of here, and then whenever I get taken away, whenever everybody else is getting taken away, we leave in the Neo Domino, and she can stay with my family's at my family's place, at least for a bit until we figure out something else. But Riku and Susie apparently have decided to stay here. So I don't really know what I'm doing now. Guess you're gonna have to go back and stay with your mom by yourself. Sit.
Ouch.
I will say though, it's totally romantic. Oh, do you want to come live with my mom?
I mean, I've seen some rom-coms that have that kind of storyline. They were not very good.
Baby, I'll take you away from here. I'll take you away from all that bad stuff in the satellite, and you can come live in my mom's basement with me.
Okay, if it's a basement, it's a horror movie. I wouldn't do that.
It's not a basement. Where's your friend? Where's Riku?
I don't know. I thought he was with y'all. I have no idea where he would have gone.
Let's try calling him again. Boop, boop, beep,
Okay.
boop, boop.
Oh, I can't get a hold of him.
What?
Oh, God damn it.
There must be some kind of interference happening. Aren't you contacting him, like, with your special powers or something? There must be some kind of interference. That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I don't think that doesn't feel comfortable. Alright, so we're all gonna just have to sit here and wait till that resolves itself.
I will keep trying to dial him.
Thank you, Gear.
Let us know whenever you can get through.
After a bit of time passes, you guys sit here, again, trying to figure out the different things going down. With that entire conversation going on as well, a decent bit of time would have passed. After a couple more minutes go by, Gear finally goes, "Oh, Riku, there you are." Riku. This would have happened just after you would get just about to where you are, just almost into the place. You come waddling up, and you are within eyesight of the place. As you hear Gear talking to you through your dual disc.
Oh, hey, Gear. Yeah, on my way. Literally just outside.
Oh, okay then. as you guys eventually see Riku making his way in. Riku, you step in after being let in through the drawbridge, and you step in with Crystal.
Hey guys.
Nice place.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hello?
Hey,
Hey, this guy broke my door.
Riku,
Yeah.
again?
Third door.
You broke another door?
Listen.
Okay.
Listen.
Okay, we're listening.
So who's in charge of
I
your little
didn't
gang so
know.
we can pay for it?
Technically, we are a
Talk to street, I guess.
5-way. Okay, yeah.
A 5-way?
5-way, like,
Is that the
That's
word
the-
you're going for?
that is not the right words, I know.
It's me and Priska are gonna do the door.
Financials.
Don't worry about it. I was kidding.
I got distracted by a spirit. By distracted, I mean almost kidnapped.
Oh,
By spirit, I mean it almost tried to kill me.
what a dick.
Yeah, then I ended up at her place, but I didn't know it was her place, and there was a door, but I couldn't get in the door, so I started punching the door.
Why would you just start trying to break? Why wouldn't you knock? Why don't you knock, Riku?
I mean, it was a knock on hard mode.
It's a kind
Exactly.
of knock.
A punch is a kind of knock. Why do you think it's called a knockout?
Anyway.
The silence.
Either way, I heard that there was some things going on here about going and seeing Jet tomorrow.
Yes.
So the planning of that. You
I
guys
don't
have a plan,
wanna-
right?
I don't want to entirely leave it up to this guy if there's any planning happening, so what exactly are you guys planning to do tomorrow?
Basically, tomorrow we're planning on getting bare minimum of 3 of these bikes, going over to Harriman and rescuing Street and Runner. While also taking some of their side bikes, their
Mhm.
sidecars,
Hmm.
in order to, get them out.
And you're
Um,
just gonna be able to do that.
Yeah, basically, Mars, who's in charge, Rika will say in air quotes, has basically given us the in, and she'll be heading out with us afterwards as well.
They're basically in
people.
total disarray from their actual boss being gone.
Hmm.
Like, even if we gave them what they wanted, they probably wouldn't give back Jet.
Well, that's not good.
Hmm.
So instead, we're just gonna keep what we found instead of returning it. Because better us having it than a gang that's gone wild.
All right then.
Mm.
So you're planning on going with this Mars inside and just having everyone bike away?
That's the plan.
Basically,
Minimum one person who's able to actually duel, in case obviously they come after us.
You're gonna have to get the bikes themselves ready to take on the sidecar, so there has to be another group of people who are actually going in on foot as well, right?
Yes.
hmm
So, who's going to go and meet this Mars person on foot then?
probably me, right?
Should we put a tracker on you this time, or?
Hey, I made it back eventually.
That is true.
It's technically not his fault, but also, again, he's kind of the equivalent of a spiritual McRonald's right now, so
What?
don't worry about it.
Spirits,
Confusion.
What?
spirits see me as a quick meal.
Cool.
Oh, so like me? I've
I
been through
said
this.
that, but apparently not.
I've been through this.
So-
He's more of like something they can snack onto because of all the spirits surrounding him. You're more like something that they want to. He's a fuck, you're a marry.
Oh.
I don't know.
I'm
know how to.
that.
I don't know how to. I'm gonna not think about that anymore.
Let's hope.
Congratulations on being the Mary.
So,
They should have to kill.
There's an economy in the spirit world.
Anyway, let's not think about that right now and focus on the actual planning.
Mm-hmm. So free bikes. Who has the most experience speed dueling currently?
Well,
I haven't really dueled a lot on speed duels.
I don't think I have.
Hmm. Okay,
So I guess
let's
it's
put,
not between Otto and
I got it.
Riku, I'm not sure.
I
Yeah,
got
I've
it
done
to
speed
try
duel.
out.
I'd say what we need to do is make sure that whoever's the best at their bikes should be the ones trying to get everyone out of there. So, whichever one of you is best on a dual runner, one who hasn't, been using all of the safety measures of their bike, probably needs to take one of the hostages out. Which one of you is the
me,
best
then.
on the bike?
Otto, myself, and Street currently, right? And Pipe, I think.
So, if you're walking in, you're not going to be one that's going to be taking the bike then.
Yeah.
So if Piper, Street, and Otto are the three who are the best at door runners other than you, which one of them are going to be actually dueling, and which one are going to be actually trying to get everyone away from there? Because whoever's best at riding their bike should try to get people away. I'm not the best duelist, honestly, so I'll take up one of the spots for trying to get everyone away. I think I can do pretty well. Whenever I was riding with Otto earlier, both of us were pulling off some pretty great maneuvers. Nothing that the AI would let us do. Right, Otto?
yeah.
How about this then? How about Otto, you take up the other one? You may have the most experience on in turbo dueling, but we don't need to win a turbo duel. We just need to make sure someone takes up someone's time and lets the others get away.
Oh, that I can do.
Oh, that she can do.
If you two are actually riding the dual runners out of the AI, then you guys can get away from there without being prompted into duels or anything like that. And Piper, if you need to, you can duel someone if they come at him.
If what we need is to distract someone for long enough, I assure you that this deck can do it.
We just need to make a squad that's going to go in on foot then. I can try to grab some of my guys and have them distract some Harbormen off to the north of their base.
I have no driving capabilities.
So it looks like you're in the walking crew.
Yeah.
And she's good at words, so that's a bonus.
Yeah.
And distractions. You just have to make a really convincing deal at that point.
I think the one thing we need to make sure we do is have gear here stay here, out of everyone's line of sight. That way they can help us with communication, but also so there's no other problems that happen, like what happened with the crawlers.
Right. And then we'll probably need something to defend this place, right?
I guess so, yeah.
We still don't have enough acid for a moat, so we're gonna have to think of something.
I mean, Bitcoin.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to get him here.
Do we have access to the roof? Because we could probably try to aim the signal light up there down at the bridge. Make that a big
Lookout.
temporary blindness thing.
You would know that you could make your way up to the roof, but whatever the signal is that's there was modified by magic to fly into the sky, basically. It's not something you guys can change because it was a wish.
Ah, damn it! Damn you! Damn you wishes!
Magic has to be magic. There's not even really a signal even there. There's a button that controls a signal. There's not even an actual signal there.
We're gonna go out there and look around. Where the fuck is it? Fuck is it? Why is there nothing here?
The mental breakdown begins.
Come on, there should be like a bat signal right here.
If you're looking for someone to defend this place and don't want to show off your big robot guy, I can help. Sano comes over.
Right.
My bike isn't in great condition yet because of that asshole freaking driving it around and crashing into things. But I can stay here now that I have my deck, and I can take care of anyone who shows up. I still have to mess around with it a bit because, again, she brings out the deck. I don't know why he put 50 cards in this. He's completely stupid.
Honestly, I won that duel because he probably put too many cards and didn't know how to use it right.
But I can keep this place going. If anyone shows up, I can either duel them or we have deck or other people that can deck them.
And tank. Yeah. Good on defenses at that point.
So,
Although
where
we'll
am I?
probably want-
You see Susie just kind of step up like, which group am I in?
I'm not taking her with us.
You're not doing
Yo-
crime. Oh, come on,
You're
just a
on
little
Sano
crime.
so you can learn how to duel better.
Just a little crime. Come on, Riku.
You're with Sano so you can learn how to duel better.
How you know I don't learn through osmosis?
Yeah, but you do learn through looking sometimes and just look at it.
I mean, she could join the foot crew.
I could join the foot crew, Riku.
Please. Fine. If this goes terribly, this is on you guys.
Thumbs up.
Okay.
Yeah, welcome to the foot crew.
You don't expect me to be happy about this, right?
No, not at all.
Oh, come on.
You joined the foot crew?
I'm not
Do you
joining
have
any
some
crew.
civvies you can wear?
I can't. No, I'm not doing that. Look, it's easy. Just make sure that no one does anything bad. Just do some patrolling or whatever. Do things cops do. Protect and serve. I hate this. I hate everything
the
you guys are
club.
doing. So what?
let's
You
get
just
to
want
it.
me to patrol? We do that either way. Well, yeah, but you can patrol like around here so that it'll be safe, right?
If you can get Dawn to help, that should be a bonus, I guess. Actually, we don't need to involve him in more stuff.
Like I said, I am literally once everybody has left this place, I'm most likely not going to be a cop anymore anyway. So, fuck, whatever. I don't care. Fine. If I
Great.
can make things safer, then I'll patrol around the route, I guess.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank
Passes Riku, goes over to Priska. Foot crew.
Okay, while we're doing the foot crew stuff, I need Riku stories.
Oh, I have plenty of them. Don't worry. He was such a crybaby.
Hey, I can hear you.
No, you can't. We're whispering.
She's not.
I'm really not now.
She doesn't come with a volume down.
So the plan at the moment would be for me to make sure that we have enough people to give a bit of a distraction while this is going down. Just to make
Mhm.
things a little bit safer on the road for all of you.
Basically, yeah.
I heard that there's a quite a gifted group of duelists that are there, so I'll see if I can bring the better of our order going through. If this place ends up being overrun by crawlers in a couple of weeks, as all of you said, we might need to have this favor repaid to us anyway.
Looks like we've got a plan then.
We just have to actually act on it.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you need preparations done before everything tomorrow?
Probably grab Bitcoin and a bunch of cards from Fan Dealer just in case.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about Bitcoin or a Phantom Dealer thing. I don't know what those are.
You want to
It's
see
like,
more
what are you
magic?
fucking saying anymore?
those are words you're saying in front of me, and I'll agree with them, I guess.
Would you like to see more magic?
Sure, let's go see magic, man.
Let's go see Magic Man.
I mean, I guess he is the magic man if you put it like that.
Who's coming with us to see Magic Man?
Does anybody else want to go and buy some cards?
Fuck it, why
Hold
not?
on, let me look at the amount of money that is currently in the bank account. I put my glasses on. Yeah, we can do that.
Prisca, do you want to
Why
go buy
not?
cards?
You mind if I buy cards first before we do our
Go ahead.
conversation?
Yeah, go ahead, no problem.
All right.
I gotta go kiss my girlfriend.
All right.
With tongue.
Always with the tongue.
All right, I'll see if I can keep everything settled here. I'll let Deck and them know what's happening.
Yeah.
As the
Oh wait,
Mhm.
should we take Marie? She hasn't seen a spirit, right?
We
Maria's
took
not.
her.
Maria's not.
Oh right,
waken-
she has. Yeah.
Yeah, Maria's not woken up. Maria's still up sleeping over by the boxes.
So either she's pulled an all-nighter or something's happening with her.
Someone should probably keep an eye out on Marie.
I got her.
Thanks.
Thanks.
You see Sano literally just sit down on the floor, start pulling out her cards now that she's not working on her bike, and starts like, no, not this one. She just kind of tosses a card out of it.
Hey. Don't just throw cards. Leave them in a neat pile so we can look through them.
I'll put them in a neat pile in a minute.
All right then.
Okay.
Off to Phantom Dealer we go.
Hey, fan deal. We met a bunny girl, by the way.
That bitch.
That fucking bunny girl.
She took all my money last time I was there. I mean, what?
Yeah, just like Apollo's just like, they take all of my money.
I can no longer afford an IKEA with this.
We go to Cole. They take all of my fucking money.
Wait, does Phantom Dealer count as an elf? Wait a minute.
Who knows, man?
Point years, maybe.
Oh, it looks like he's a race trader. We're good.
Yeah.
As you guys would make your way down into the area below, you would find that Crystal would walk with you. As soon as you guys get to an underground area, however, as soon as there's no sky above you, she will put on her hood. And as she does, you guys would notice that the Rare Hunter hood gives off a little bit of light as you guys are walking through.
Oh, that's got like a little lamp in it. Neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Very useful.
There's a lot of tiny effects this thing can do, and I love it.
Man, I keep on saying this, but I joined the wrong gang.
We're
Not you guys, beforehand.
We really should have just been the Brotherhood from the beginning, part of the fucking Rare Hunter
Rare
Brotherhood.
Just join the Rare Hunters immediately.
Well, we were thinking about it, but back then Riku was super anti-Rare Hunters, and I think Piper was as well.
Piper's anti
they're
cult
both like we don't want to do cult things.
Yeah.
I was anti-gang.
Yeah.
Cults were fine if she admitted it.
Okay, so it was
Riku,
first,
what are we?
Riku said no.
At the
and then
time.
it's like, we're not a gang, we're a cult. And then Riku's like, I'm okay with this. Piper's like, I'm not okay with this.
It's like, we're not a gang, we're a cult. Oh, that's fine then. No, it's not.
Oh, fine, it's not. You don't let me join anything cool.
God
guys-
forbid men do
I'll
anything.
beat your ass.
You guys would start making your way through. Who knows, Benkin? I have no idea. These guys don't want to find out, and neither do I guess. I'm playing. As you guys would make your way in, eventually you guys feel the shifting of the underground as you guys appear just outside of the area here. Get out of here, Rare Hunters. What are you guys doing here? You don't need to be in here. Get out of here. Anyway, you guys feel the somewhat shifting of the area about you. As it happens, you would find that the 4 of you are now in this area.
Wait, why is she not?
Remember
Wait.
what happened last time?
No.
Hey, fam dealer, we're bringing in someone new.
I know you're bringing in someone new, but they won't let me bring them here.
It's probably the cloak.
Hmm?
The cloak is probably preventing her from coming in here.
Oh, if I
I'll-
also feel like that, then it definitely will stop it.
Yeah. One of us should go back out to check. I guess it'll be me.
Okay, yeah.
Do you want to? I was about to, but okay.
Riku, you make your way out to go and see if you can find them. You find yourself in back out to the front there. You see Crystal just standing there. You all disappeared, so I waited.
Yeah, it's probably the cloak. You might need to take down your head.
I get possessed, it's your fault.
Not the worst thing someone's blame me for.
The 2 of you walk through, as you do.
There we go.
There we go.
As the 5 of you step out, you guys see there is a slight change in this area. You find that there is a sleeping Scrappa sleeping outside of his pile of junk. You find that there is a not a him, he is the gun. Get out of here. You would find that there is still an engraver of the mark, kind of stepping over and having a conversation, looking as if he's trying to have a conversation with Bitcoin, but Bitcoin is just kind of looking very confused. And then there's just a Phantom Dealer over here by his Nikea desk, looking over. Well, about time.
Bitcoin is like, what the fuck is crypto?
Also, all of you, now that you're all here together, all of you can leave.
Wait,
No.
what's wrong?
Phantom Dealer, what's wrong? What have we done?
It was just one time. We were there. She had cards.
Oh, is
You
that
know-
what it's about?
You're supposed to buy your cards from me.
Hey. Look, we need to see why you're the best, okay?
And you went to that bee slaver lady. And you brought her here.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, I had nothing to do with that.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot she was just in Piper's body.
Do you two have history, or?
I believe that all of you should leave. Cross
Okay,
his arms.
bye.
Cross his arms.
I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.
No, Piper. We're finishing this together.
Do I have to do this matter? That's it? Okay, alright, ow.
Fam deal. Look,
Okay, what are we facing?
we're phasing.
You guys want to make your way over here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Look, fam dealer.
Look at poor Scrappa over there. Look at him sleeping because of you.
What
not
did we do
bad.
to him?
Well, me and him are connected. If you don't give me money, how am I supposed to give him any sort of compensation for the spiritual energy he's giving me to make you cards?
Oh,
we're
you
coming-
two are together now?
We've been together since the time that I was about to say the time that I touched him, and now that's going to sound very weird. If you remember, he is a dealer. He came to me. We had made a pact together. I sell that pact to you. Everybody wins. But now you've went to a dealer that is not a part of the pact.
In our defense, the police were preventing us from coming to you.
Oh, since when have the police ever stopped you from doing anything?
Since that day we did that?
Just because you raise a good point doesn't mean it's true.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Besides, weird magic shit happened where that other dealer is. That also drew our attention.
I cannot believe you're throwing your allegiances in with them.
Them.
Who's now them?
Well, the ones over the casinos.
Did you
Do you
also
have a
get
gambling
burned?
problem?
I don't have a gambling problem. I have a gambling solution. We take out the judge man.
Okay.
Who's the
So-
judge man?
He's the one in charge of the casinos, Riku.
Okay, I understand that we should have brought into consideration that this is like business versus business. We went to Target when you're the Walmart kind of deal.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah, I thought you was trying to say something.
All right, hold
awful.
on, stop. Wait, did you say Judge Man?
Yes, the judge man is the one in charge of the casinos in the Beast Gear world. He's the one that's going after and taking all of the rest of the money.
Brain
The money
loading.
that I rightfully deserve.
Why? Wait, why?
Brain
is he
loading.
a judge if he's a casino? That doesn't seem right.
So
Isn't that Adventures Boss Monster? He kept talking about it the whole time.
wait a minute, what?
What?
The officer, he was like, "Oh, I lost my deck," and
So
he keep
you've been in
mentioning-
cahoots with the judge man this whole time?
I know.
No.
Just somebody that plays him, I guess,
In fact,
in the card
this
game.
judge man, the way you're describing him, taking all the money. So, describe that for a second, because suddenly we might have a common enemy.
So, here's what is going down as far as I know after basically hundreds and hundreds of whatever spiritual world years being sealed inside of that briefcase. Before then, back when my master was in power, there were many different clans throughout the spirit worlds. One of them in the Beast Gear world, they called themselves the Casino. They ran everything. They're not just what you mortals call a casino. They're basically judge, jury, executioner of that area. They're the government of that world. And the one in charge of it all is the Judge Man. He is an elven or whatever, as far as you can tell, being from deep within the forest who had left that place to create the thriving metropolis that is the Beast Gear world, the city that thrives in that area. There's a couple of other elves and other beings that went off with him, and perhaps not all of the people who work beneath him understand everything fully, just like myself and my own master. But I've already told you that I'm not the one who's evil. It was my master. Let's not bring that up again. I brought it up, but let's not do it. I'm sorry. So,
Yeah, we understand.
the idea behind all of this is that the Judge Man took a bunch of spirits, made a city, and then made that city completely revolve around his casino. And you know what the worst thing about it is?
What?
If you had the Judge Man with you, you would know! But I will enlighten you. The Judge Man controls causality. He controls chance.
Oh.
Oh, it's a gamble deck. Okay.
The Judge
Oh.
Man decides whenever things fall in his favor or not. In your game, for example, the Judge Man can determine coin flips.
Oh, that is some bullshit.
Surely he's a forbidden card, right?
I don't know anything about it. I'd have to see it first, or have one of you have some relation to it. If you brought me that officer, maybe I would be able to bring the cards that he had through. I don't know. I see you brought
we
in
have
the
no idea
person.
what he
I
is.
can probably connect with them if you'd like. Either way.
Yes. Hi, this is Crystal.
Hello.
Yeah, this is Crystal.
She leads the section of the rare hunters here in.
Never
In the
mind.
satellite?
We're not doing that now.
Okay.
Don't you like the rare hunters?
Do we have to bring up the rare hunters right now?
Okay. I want you
Let's
to
keep
plainly
things
and
at one thing at a
concisely.
time.
Yeah. Yeah, let's concisely just figure out what is it that bothers you, and we can work from there.
So, the idea that you would be spending your money, which to us is a much bigger deal than you would think. Us dealers, we gain power through monetary value. The fact that me and Scrappa here gain monetary value through myself, through you, gives us power. So if you go off to some other dealer behind our backs, what's of the promise that we made to each other? Do I need to give you a ring?
I mean, a ring would be nice.
Frisk is actually like thinking about all this seriously. Like, so I was wondering about the economy with everything going on.
That is a wild sentence, but continue.
Mm-hmm.
How exactly does the economy translate?
In
Because
essence, in the essence of how we do things here, the dealers, which are a certain subset of spirits in the spirit world, we gain power through making deals, through monetary or spiritually charged coalition, through deals that we make with someone, mutually beneficial, mind you, that would gain some sort of benefit to both parties. I get money from you, I get spiritual power, and you get cards. Now that we've added Scrappa into that, I get money from you, we both gain spiritual power, and you gain cards. More cards because Scrappa has made a deal with me. If, for example, this were to continue, we would be able to make a system where everyone is mutually benefited by your payments to us.
So
it's not rocket science.
So in essence, whether or not we use dual points or the CDN or whatever, as long as the value of the money is something that is money, then it gives you power based on how, I suppose, powerful the currency is.
That's why when we first made our deal, I told you all to make your deals through me. But it's fine. Now that you all know that, we can think on things in the future. And you never have to go and spend money with that bunny bimbo ever again.
Do you want our money or not? You can just tell us right now.
I want your money.
Yeah.
All right, we have
That's
money.
all you have to say.
Give me money so Scrappa can wake up and keep making his dragons or whatever he's doing.
So
Is that that's share?
That is what he
Is it
decides.
Kickstarter?
That is what he decides to use his spiritual power on. Yes,
I hope he can make one day.
Mhm.
he's
Do
made
you think-
so many other things.
By the way, if we add the bunny to your contract like we did Scrappa, is that helpful? Because you're probably gonna owe us after we help her out.
I think there might be a bit of a problem with that one, Riku.
If they have a connection with the Judge Man, then I cannot make a deal with them.
Okay,
That's
so
what I was thinking.
If they
Gotcha.
do not have a connection with the Judge Man, I would actually very much like to make a deal with them. If I can make a deal with one of the Judge Man's scorned dealers, or if I can make a deal with someone who is within their archetype, but not necessarily entirely loyal to them, that would gain quite a lot of influence with us. Not to mention, I would be able to use my abilities with this other dealer of yours to be able to make you more cards. Isn't that great for you?
It's perfect
Cool.
for us, yes.
yeah, we'll make sure to ask her, and yeah,
Be sure to make it if
the
there
cards.
is any sort of deal. Be sure to make sure that they are not connected to the Judge Man. If
Mhm.
I make a deal with them and they are connected to the Judge Man, that could have terrible ramifications on me and Scrappa.
we will
Understood.
make sure.
Okay.
Piper, maybe not right now. I still have to think about things, but I might want to talk to Apollo later.
I mean, you can do that whenever you want, but okay.
It's... Let's focus on cards right now.
Yeah.
But, I might want to talk to you a bit more, Phantom Dealer, but instead of customer to dealer, because I am getting a bit interested in this.
We can talk however it is you wish to, Priska. As long as all of you now understand what our deal entails. I'm not trying to swindle you. The exact opposite, in fact. I may have once belonged to my master, but as I've told you and I've told Guiltia, I have seen the error of my ways.
I'm gonna bring Guilty out.
In a way, I
Guiltia is standing behind you, his arms crossed, like,
The thing is, I believe you more than you think I do.
That is wonderful to hear.
Because this judge man is starting to get me very concerned.
The Judge Man is one of those spirits that go quite unnoticed in a lot of circles. There was a time whenever the Judge Man was a very, very weak spirit indeed. But ever since the Beast Gear World takeover, ever since the casino brought itself into being, and from what I can tell, the absence of my master has only allowed him to get stronger. I can only imagine the type of power he has obtained at this point.
I'm probably gonna guess it's Dark Destruction.
There are many more powers out there than any sort of altered world or dark destruction. There are more personal and more privated powers, and those are the ones that you need to watch for, because you don't know which way those are going to swing. Perhaps they do have something to do with the wicked or the dark destruction or anything of that nature, or they don't and they're being targeted by those. Either way, any sort of private fluctuations could determine great upheaval in the spirit world. Take your fight with the Genzos, for example. From what you've told me, the big thing that was going on with them was they were trying to ascend up to the higher plane. If they were able to create a connection from the lower planes to the higher planes again after all of these years, no one knows what would have happened. With everything being split off as it is, I don't even know how much of the higher plane still exists, or if it even exists in our time. One of the biggest things that could rock the entire spirit world is allowing the Genzos to have what they want. Ascension could mean destruction.
I'd rather that not happen to the place that we're trying to help.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd rather not be confused about time travel, I guess, is what you're getting at there.
No one has heard
Partially.
from the higher planes since the shattering. If there's anything that can create a connection between the higher planes and the lower planes again, it is the Ascension Ritual. The Ascension Ritual was made after my master was defeated the first time. It was created by the spirits of a great hero that had happened throughout that place, with lots of holy relics being brought together in order to ascend a creature beyond its current ability and cause it to ascertain power enough that it was able to defeat my master. If something like that were to happen again, I would not hesitate to think that a connection could be formed with that place. And if it's destroyed, it could bring it back, or if it's fell to the darkness, it could bring something much worse. Hell, if a part of anything was sent into that world before the shattering, it could even cause the resurrection of great beings that we don't want anything to do with. But I'm sure it'll be fine.
It'll probably be fine.
You're all here to buy, aren't you?
We can just ask North Wenco stuff if we need to.
That is true. You could.
Hmm. Oh, by the way, how are you doing, Crystal?
I'm trying to learn about other world politics.
Believe me, we are too.
This is honestly a lot easier to comprehend than the actual magic in my world. We always knew that spirits existed, but this is fascinating.
Priska kinda has a bit of a weird expression, kinda dark, kinda a little sad. As she goes, you guys get your cards first. I'll go last. I need to do some thinking. As she kind of goes over here and starts taking out a notebook and just
Writing stuff down?
it looks like she's about to write stuff down, but she's just kind of staring at the blank paper and just closing her eyes for a moment.
All right. Before we get involved in everything, one thing is, I was going to give you guys, right before we get into actually buying some cards, some more duel points, because there was a situation. I don't think I had given them to you yet, but I might have. A couple of weeks back, whenever I had Kreb give us some art, he had decided to give you guys some money after I had given it, because he said he was just going to give it to you guys and then a bunch of different stuff. So I've added that together with another $20 donation that Cole just made. It says we must refuel the dealer economy. So each of you are going to be getting 6,250 duel points.
This
Heck
world is
yeah.
a circle, just saying, by the way. The economy works around in mysterious ways.
So
It
each of
really
you,
is.
6250?
yep, 6250.
Sorry, let me get the calculator.
5, 6,
I will do yours, Will.
2, 5,
That would be
So what's the number?
is
6 2?
6,250.
Okay, fine.
Okay, got it.
Did you say you were doing mine? I have to BRB quick.
Yeah, I'll do yours.
Okay.
There we go.
There you go. You have 18,975, Will.
Thank you.
But yes, now that you guys have your points, now that you guys have gotten everything down, you guys know you guys can get any of the packs, including the quick packs. That is what we usually have for the daily stuff that I've been adding to and subtracting from it. Oh, yada yada yada. Oh, since we started, the one thing you guys cannot get from this is the Tamer pack.
Yeah.
And by the Tamer pack, I mean, you know, the pack that you would get from the bunny.
Yeah.
So I will bring all the other packs out. You can get from
Bringing them
the
on.
Scrappa pack, which is the Scrapper Dealer familiar pack here. You can get from the Spell Trap pack. You can get from the familiar pack there. You can get from the familiar pack there. Look at all those familiar packs. Then there's Monster pack, and then there is finally the Rare Combative pack.
Which one was the quick one again?
The quick one is the one that's over here. It's just the ones that are already out.
Oh, it's just these.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what's the difference between WFD familiar and CC familiar?
The WFD familiar, that was the first one you guys ever got. That's the Wicked Phantom Dealer familiar pack.
Ah,
And this is the Cyber Commander familiar pack.
Okay, Pog.
Ah. And that's why the scrap your deal. Yeah.
Because you guys have so far connected Cyber Commander, Scrapyard Dealer, and a Wicked Phantom Dealer. And then the
It's
rare
like a little
combination
network.
pack is just like the big pack that they made.
Mhm.
So the latest one you guys have gotten is this one. Currently, you guys can get Spell Trap or Monster packs. These are 500 dual points each. The familiar packs here, each of these will be 800 each, and the rare combative will be 1,000 each.
Gotcha.
As far as the familiar pack, I'm also going to make those 800 each.
Gotcha.
Just
Okay.
because even though they do have newer cards, they also have a bunch of older cards in them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it is up to you, however many you guys would like to get, yada yada, all that good stuff.
Okay, Pug.
Is Cyber Commander a dealer card? He technically is not, but he was a spirit that they connected with Wicked Phantom Dealer. So technically he is gaining dealer-esque abilities. He is a dealer adjacent.
Let me get the calculator. Someone else can go first.
I'm not gonna get anything huge, so I'll probably just like. I want to see if I can grab 5 of the Phantom Familiar. Go back to basics, baby.
Okay.
Hey.
And
Go ahead and shuffle them up.
reduce that because it is 4,000, and I need to do the math now. I'm gonna start crying in front of the stream.
Yeah, it'd be 4,000 for 5.
26. All right, Pog. All right, got it. Ah,
Go ahead and shuffle them up.
they're all
And
shuffled.
Get your how many cards? You're getting 4
It
packs?
was 5
you're getting
because
5
it was.
packs.
Yep.
So get 25 cards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Card escape. Escape.
Escape.
5, 10. Yeah, because it'd just be like 25. It's just 5 layers. But yeah, 5 more.
There
We go. What are you doing? There you go.
Perfect.
All right.
Now, let's go ahead and see what you got. Compulsory evacuation device.
You have to do the voice. It's
I
important.
do. Worm Drake, which will be changing
The
soon.
most powerful card.
Just a break. Sunny Pixie.
Hey.
I'm thinking about changing that to a smile card. I'm not sure yet, though.
Ooh,
Opticlops.
I love him.
Reload. Battleox.
Hey.
Two-pronged attack.
Ooh.
Forest Wolf. UFO Turtle. Great Thief of Legend.
It's her dad.
Battleox. Rude Kaiser.
I like how there's like a bunch of like nice 1800s suits. Like, hello, Root Kaiser.
Yeah.
I might change Rude Kaiser as well soon. Gotham's Emergency Call.
Got him.
D-Tribe. Lucius the
baby.
Shadow
The
Vassal.
baby.
Covering Fire.
Covering Fire has been a while since we had a
Enchanted
card.
Javelin. Robin Goblin. Great Thief of Legend. Ryoran. Tuning Gum.
Tuning Gum.
Curse of Dragon. Inotama. Lightning Blade.
Lightning Blade just for you. Smiling.
Anybody else wanting to get stuff out of the Wicked Phantom Dealer pack?
Nah, not me.
I might. Let me think really quickly, but I think just I'll let the circle go around, and then I'll grab again if no one's sure.
Okay. Who's
Gotcha.
up?
Because
know
I
what?
do like the Wicked Damn Phantom pack.
I'll grab
Like,
them.
like in character, I'm going last, but out of character, I'll start getting mine.
What are you
I
doing?
think Emerald was about
Emerald?
to go.
I think I was gonna grab like 4 packs out of it. Not
Wicked
4
Phantom
packs,
Dealer?
5 packs.
If you
Yeah.
guys already have ideas, then go.
There you go.
Yeah, baby, getting
Shuffle 'em
back
up.
to the classics.
Shuffle them up.
Yep. I was doing math.
No.
No more.
I'm getting 5 packs, so 4,000.
Gotta update inventory. Well, they gotta bring in more people to update inventory. Yes, they get
We need to
slammed in.
we need to recruit a gambling bunny girl.
Yeah, make sure she doesn't have it.
Apologies to Beastmaster for
employer.
having to witness 2 separate gambling addictions in the same day.
Hey, she has a problem. She can just talk about it.
I believe that should be.
That should be it. All right. Boop.
Alrighty.
Yeah, 5 packs. All right.
Castle Walls.
Ooh.
Revival Jam, which will be changing soon because I keep forgetting to make it a slime.
Oh wow.
Granadora.
Yeah.
Mystical Moon.
Ooh.
Frequency Magician.
Frequency.
Rising Energy. Cobra Jar. Magical Undertaker, which I believe I'm making into a thief at some point, or at least I thought I was going to, but I never ended up doing it because we didn't end up having a thief. That just not worry about it.
Let's not worry about it.
Smiles.
Nobleman of Crossout. Spirit Ryu,
Hey,
Firegrass,
more grass.
Sacred Crane. I need to make Firegrass a grass card. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Flame Manipulator, Dark Hole,
Ooh, I got dark hole. Hell
That's a
yeah.
good one.
Magical Stone Excavation,
Ooh.
Ooh, that's actually good for you.
That'll be great for the Berserker Soul deck.
Horn of the Phantom Beast, Stamping Destruction, 7 Tools of the Bandit, Dissolve Rock. That's actually a card that I changed recently. I did get rid of that. Draw another card.
It's gone.
That's a different monster now.
Kochi.
I've also technically changed this one, but we can give you the new one of that one at least. The Kochi, the
Okay.
Battle Change Locomotive, Sonic Chick,
Hey.
Armored Starfish, Graceful Revival, Monster Egg, Synchronized Realm,
Ooh, interesting.
Silver Fang,
Hell
Always
yeah.
good to see Silver
Hey.
Fang back.
Yeah. Good boy.
Thank you for the subscription, Nightwind. Anyone else getting from the Wicked Phantom Dealer packs?
Nah. Well, not me.
Back in the box.
I am gonna get 2 of everything later, so if you need Phantom Dealer now, then...
2 of everything later.
We'll figure that out later then.
Okay. I'll get 5 cyber CCs and then 2 rare packs. We'll go with 3. And let me just shuffle these.
Did you do the math already?
Yes.
Okay, I'll trust you.
He
I did.
says.
So it's gonna be 7,000 altogether.
Okay.
Oh, I screwed up in my head. It's one of each. I was thinking this was all like the 3 things here, but it's not. This is yeah. Okay.
Let's go all middle for this row.
Finally, you understand how it works.
No, he didn't. He doesn't understand. He didn't go all middle for everything.
I am not built like you guys. I'm just built wrong.
I'm built like a freak.
And then let me get this side as well.
Yep.
Just sure. Cha real smooth. One, 2, 3, 5. That should be enough. No, it's not. There we go.
All right. Let's see what we get then.
Cool. Let's start here.
Gruesome Goo,
Gruesome
Hey.
because it went into weird angle.
Accelerator Draw, Fusion Cat of the Altered World, Graceful Revival, 2-Pronged Attack, Enchanting Mermaid, Gate Guard Dog, Rite of Spirit, Mirage Dragon.
Ooh,
That's a good
So
dragon.
I can activate trap share. Okay, interesting.
Dragon. Doom
Yeah.
Accelerator,
Jinzo support.
Trapmaster, Destroyer Golem, Gruesome Goo, Fire Jin, the Flame Genie of the Lamp,
You need another one, Will?
Come On Wizard,
Interesting.
Why is
Dragon
Mr.
Horn Hunter,
Elf? What?
There you are.
Fusion Sword Murasame Blade, Magical Mallet,
Da-da.
Reliable Guardian, Flute of Summoning Karibo, Dark Assailant. I think I've actually changed Dark Assailant,
Yeah,
so
it was
go
new.
ahead and get rid of that. I'll get a new card.
I draw from middle.
Bird
I get Parasite.
Parasite Eagle, Buggy Dog
Buggy
of the
Dog.
Beast Gear World,
Hey.
Kappa Avenger,
Kappa.
Slime Toad, Tribute to the Doomed,
Finally,
Less
another
mix than I
Kappa.
expected,
It's so
but all
long.
good.
This
and then over here,
Kamion Wizard is weird. Why?
Trihorn Dragon,
If
Oh,
you
don't we have the card for that?
probably.
If you look at the card art,
Yeah, that's the
you
one like
actually
Will got
see
rid of
long hair
at the
behind
beginning.
I like
Shard
how
of
we got
greed.
Tryhorn in complete silence.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was waiting
No
for it.
reaction.
No reaction.
That's what I
That's
that's what I
fine.
expect from this anymore because you guys don't care about such a good fucking ritual monster.
I care. How dare?
Now we
Hornsaurus,
just need the magic card. Rips it.
Forest Hunter, Magnetic Knight Sai, Shine Knight, Synchro Deflector, Feral Imp. Whoever is letting me. Oh, that shouldn't be in there. That's
That's gone
done.
forever
Ah,
now.
fuck
It's
it,
a
I don't care.
rare.
It's in the rare pack. I don't care. Golden Castle of
Yeah.
Stromberg.
The last
give that-
existing copy.
I don't know who to give it
Bucky.
to. Probably Piper, Becky. Oops.
Oh.
Oh man, my
Dark
mouse is really
Titan of
broken.
Terror.
I need to get a new mouse, by the way. I'm sorry. Forget it. Thank you.
Akashic Record. Lord of Dragon. Miniaturize.
Hey.
Sake Bottle.
Hey.
Look at you.
Yeah, good selection.
Good, good,
As you
good.
guys see the
Hell yeah.
Golden Castle of Stromberg, Wicked Fan just goes, shrug. I guess I had connected with you
The
before
last
that
existing
exploded.
copy of it. Yeah, congratulations.
Mhm.
Yeah, you want it?
I guess. I don't know what to do with it, but thanks, I guess.
No problem. There you go.
All right. Who's next?
I shall go next.
All right. What are you doing?
Quick question. If
Yeah.
I use the Destiny token to get 2 more packs, can they be for any pack? Or did that be specifically for...
From the quick pack.
Yeah, they're quick packs.
Quick pack.
Alright. I will...
The quick pack is updated, so if you want to get stuff in the
Yeah.
newest pack, I think you can get it from there.
Yeah, I will... what was my math here?
Let me just take away the.
Yeah,
amount.
using my...
Literally every time a new pack comes out, I literally just add it into the quick pack, shuffle the quick pack around, split it up, and then delete 2 of the piles.
Yeah, I will go ahead use the Destiny token to do that, to get 2 more on that, and I will buy 10 of them. So 12 altogether.
Well, get your cards.
Hey.
Get them. Get them.
Cool.
Get them.
What are these 2?
Get them. Those are from the same thing. Get them.
Oh, okay.
I was getting your 2 packs out, and then you told me you were getting 10 more, and I'm not doing that shit.
I hate
is
math. Look at this.
I was about to help it down. I was like, fuck no. Yeah, I'll help out.
Did you do your math?
I've not minused it yet.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should probably. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, yep. Yeah, just grab 2 more cards. There you go. There's your 10.
For some reason these 4 didn't go.
There's the 10, and then 2 more from the fate card.
Yep.
Eh.
And I'll just keep pure middle for you.
Alrighty. We'll do this, and then... Brop!
Oh
Nope.
shit.
Let's go.
Let's
Get
fucking
going, dude.
go.
Oh, we have Armail. Psychic Wave.
Well, hello.
Netherworld Assailant.
There's a new one.
Quillbolt Hedgehog. Big Eye. Cursed Gingerbread House. Oh, geez, it won't let me look at the thing. It won't let me look at the card. There we go. Aeropixie. Roaring Ocean Snake. Driven Daredevil. You guys have so many of him.
Yeah, we just collect them
Kapuzé
now.
Prinzessin. Synchronized Realm. Gate Backup Enthusiast.
Gate backup is fun.
Battle Ox. Alien Shock Trooper.
Hey.
He's big boy. He's 1900 boy, big boy.
Yeah.
Larvus.
Big 1900.
Less than 1900 boy. Mystic Lamp. Yamadron.
Yamadron part 2.
Ooh.
Set Rotation. Pumpkin Carriage. Nyanya Nakitsu.
The
Girl.
devil.
Armored Kappa.
Another one.
Demotion. Which is kind of what happened, to be honest. It was kind of what happened.
This
Anyway,
image is just
yeah.
actually what
Wicked
happened.
Parasite.
True
Kibira.
story.
Wicked Parasite Yowie. Reckless Greed. Baphomet.
Ooh.
Metal Netherworld
Hey!
Guardian.
Another one in case he dies.
Psy Stage Bouncers. Light Hexial Fusion. Karate Man.
Aww.
Phantom Beast King Gazelle. Morphing Slime Spirit. Imduk
Hey.
God
Imduk
Dragon
again.
of the Star
Imduk
Relic
too.
level 5. Babysitter Goat.
Ah!
Molten Zombie. Descendant of Titan. Sword of Dark Destruction. Dark Scorpion Chick the Swift. Lamoon the Bright Witch. Which I may be changing. I'm not sure about that yet though. Master Kionchi. Flower Fang Shadow Strike.
Ooh.
Silver Contrails. Amazoness of the Seas. Battle Ox. Unstable Combustion Slime. Feral Imp. Power Baton. Elite Gate Operative. Dark Sorcerer. Life Drinker Lizard. Protector's Light Ritual.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Amazoness of the Sea. Hidden
Hey.
Armament Metal Silver Armor.
Another one. Nice.
Starboy.
Starboy.
Bye, boy.
Soaring Eagle above the
Eagle
searing
above the
land. Light Sorcerer. Flame
Hey.
Champion.
Ah. Ooh.
Her.
Woman.
Hidden Armament Robber.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
Yee.
Skull Red Bird.
And then the final card. The card we've all been waiting for.
Fire Guardian.
Fire.
Oh,
card.
Jesus.
Oh, that
Yeah.
thing
Hell
again.
yeah. It's an interesting
It's-
card.
That
Yeah.
looks like it's a 3,000, but it's only 2,100.
It'd be like that.
He's a really good one to get with Ultra World Fusion.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, just like dragons if you have fire dragons in your deck.
Now,
Yeah.
do your math. Who else is going?
I
right.
will grab 10 of these quick draws, and that'll be me.
You saw that pile and went, yeah, I'm
All
into
right,
that.
go for it, man.
1, 2, 3, 4,
The
5.
face of a man with, what's the name?
two.
Homophobia in his eyes.
Also, hi,
What?
Hobby Lobby.
4, 5,
Hello. How are we doing today?
3, 4.
For those of you who are joining now, we are in the middle of the card opening stream, part of the card game stream, where they go and open up cards for the rest of the stream.
It's the best.
This
part,
is the
honestly.
card part of the stream.
We either duel or we buy cards. That's how things go.
There's no in between.
Do we really duel that often?
Exactly.
That's
Most of the
true,
time it's
actually.
buying cards.
No.
So it's like real Yu-Gi-Oh!
Unlike really.
Sorry
Yu-Gi-Oh,
for
all
bringing
our
some
duels take one
realism to
episode.
the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime.
That's true. You did do that thing.
Actually, how long do that duels take? Because we have multi-episode duels at this point.
Mm. Alrighty.
There we go.
Ah.
Let's go.
Thriller MacGuffin.
I feel like he's taunting me. You took my
you
dragons.
can
What
just-
else do you want?
You could just press F, by the way, Lindo.
Trap of Darkness. Fake Trap.
I will be
Iron
back.
Hans, the Forest Keeper. Gruesome Goo. Lightning Channeler Raijin.
Thanks for that, Will. F is
Magician
useful.
of Faith. A Cursed Iron Cage. Tribe Infecting Virus.
Tribe.
Cursed Gingerbread House.
The F
Magical
means F for your
Hound.
mouse.
Who I may be changing to a dog. I don't know. Probably. Despair from the Dark Destruction. DD Sprite. Netherworld Machine Attacker.
E.
Neospatian Cyber Survey Bat. Guardian of the Crown. Biojin, the Flame Genie of the Lamp. Pharaoh Limp. Dragon Bat.
There's a dragon.
Red Can Horn.
There's another dragon.
Savior from the Grave.
Yo,
This
he
one's
naked.
new, I think. Yeah, he naked.
He not naked. He have cloth.
He almost naked.
Lightning Channeler Raijin. Iron Hans again. Chamberlain of the Six Samurai. Although this is not the newest version of Chamberlain, so I'm going to take it over there and we'll replace it later. Berserker Soul.
Gotcha.
Manga Rioran. Chthonian Alliance.
Ooh.
That's interesting. Auto come home.
Chthonian Incinerator. Magician of
That
Dark
does get hot.
Destruction. Grass.
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 Morphing Jar.
Two.
Mystic Clown. Perfected Fossil Beast.
I do not think that is Morphing Jar 2. That is Morphing Jar 1.
Lesser Dragon. Phantom Beast King Gazelle. Floral Shield. Fake Trap. Elemental Hero Clayman.
Hey.
Dust Tornado. Enchanting Mermaid. Toon Warrior. Descendant of Titan. Dark Sorcerer. Sangan. Hidden Armament Knight's Title.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'll read that later.
Advanced
good.
Ritual Art. Assault Sorcerer of Dark Destruction.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Lord
What are you guys
of the
doing? Let me
Lamp.
borrow those cards.
More
Yeah, I have a
good.
deck
Killer
with those
Machine.
cards.
Saber Slasher.
And the last one.
Acid Trap Hole.
Hey.
Let me switch this
There we go.
this card out real quick. Ba, 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 ba.
Cool.
Bum,
Yeah,
bum,
this was a
bum,
decent
bum,
haul.
bum,
Ooh, another one of him.
Decent.
Nice.
Draws like 5 synchros.
bum, bum,
Yeah.
bum.
Listen, I'm
Oh.
not the 5 synchro guy. I got 2.
Another Berserker Soul. Nice.
Yeah.
Ah. Trying to move
That's
things.
like a soul too.
Bloop. 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 Bloop.
Ooh. Fog shield will be useful.
But yeah, there's the new Chamberlain.
Oh yeah, he's considered everything.
Yeah, he's an
New
everything guy.
Chamberlain. He's in everything.
He's an all
Here.
things guy. He does
Yeah,
everything.
He does everything but attack.
Sometimes he might
did-
even do that.
Since your mouse is on the fritz also, Lindo, you can also use Q and E to rotate if your mouse is like super dying.
Gotcha. Thank you.
No
Yeah.
problem.
Ba, 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 ba.
Okay, well.
All right.
Yeah, you
my
go.
turn.
Will.
Oh, there was a donation? Let me look. Oh god, yes,
What
there
donation?
was.
Yeah,
3 minutes
okay.
ago. 3 minutes ago, Echo in the Fog gave $400.
Oh,
Dang.
hello.
Last time I
Hey.
caught you live, Blue, was in the prequel of Sessions. Being in Australia, it's a bit rough, haha. But hey, I'm back to give you a boost. So let's go with a fake card to each player, and then the rest split with the Pharaoh Fund, and the last for DP. Rest half the Pharaoh Fund have to be okay. Cool. So everybody gets one fake
Hey.
card,
Okay.
and then the
Hey.
rest goes halfway to DP, halfway to Pharaoh Fund. Thank you very much, my dude.
Thank you,
appreciate
dude.
it, much appreciate
Those
it.
are the only one
You
plays.
have not been here. You have not been here in a while.
Yeah, welcome back.
Welcome back. I hope you've been enjoying the VODs on YouTube.
I'm sorry that your anti-gravity boots turned off for a minute and you had to fall all the way to the void so you could get here, but I'm glad that you're still good.
There you go. There you go. And there you go. And that would be 240. So the rest is going into Pharaoh Fund / DP. So 80 each, I think, is where we're going. For those of you who are wondering again, I almost said I put 82 down there. The Pharaoh Fund currently is set to a, I believe it was, whenever I looked, we just got the art thing done, but I'll talk about that later. Yes, this one is for another pack another pack stream. So this one, the next one is a 400 for the Pharaoh Fund. Because that's gonna be basically fucking that's gonna be basically fan pack 3 or fan pack 4. I can't remember which one we're on.
The fan packing.
And the rest goes to DP, so that's gonna be 80 for DP. So
Fan pack 4, fast and packing.
All right, everybody gets 10,000. That's easy. That's an easy one.
Easy math.
Everybody get 10,000 DP. Thank you very much, my dude.
The gambling will not end.
Let's gamble more, but first Will needs to gamble.
Yep, Will needs
Yeah,
to get his
go
gambling done.
Go gamble, Will.
Okay,
Did
so
you add your 10,000?
I'm adding it now. Boop. And now, before I misunderstood what I was doing,
Cracks fingers.
but
I
now
will
I understand
remind
what
you,
I'm
Will.
doing.
I will remind you, Will.
Yeah.
Inside of the monster packs and the spell and trap card packs, if you are putting in one of everything, each of these is one. So that's going to be 8 packs right there.
All right.
I'm just letting you know what everything is.
So, 2 of these,
Okay, I'll help out with that.
2.
Well, you're going to have to pick them when it comes to these. So, because
Yeah.
again, some of them, if you look at them, they have like things over them. Normal effect, normal, and normal effect. So go ahead and draw your 2 of those.
All right.
After you shuffle, obviously.
Oh, right. Whoop. Get. There you go.
Cool.
All right.
Need help?
Eventually, I might just
No.
get rid of the basic ass
Okay.
like monster and magic and trap card packs because these
Alright.
guys are so old at this point.
There. Chaos.
Dude.
Okay, monsters are done.
Then we
There you
do
go.
spell traps.
I'll move that aside so it's easier.
There you go.
Yeah. There.
I might literally just like put all of these into like one pack at some point.
My dude, stop curling.
I'm Canadian. I can't help it.
I like to imagine that as we're getting
Good.
I like that we just kept the word curling.
I just want to say I like to imagine that as we're getting packs, we're pulling out like these rare golden cards that Fantasy Dealer awards us with money.
Also,
we can-
before just for the in-character stuff, Priska just crumpled her note, threw it away before just going here and getting chaotic with the cards.
So altogether, so far you've spent 1,600, 500 more, 500 more, 500 more, 500 more.
Well,
That's
1,800
3,600.
All right.
Yeah,
And-
3,600 is correct so far.
Okay. What else?
All right. Just making sure I did the numbers right in my head. So this will be
Half of Artist Pack is ready, Kreb. The other half is not done yet.
okay. That'll be 24 times 2 equaling 48.
But
I
them,
believe-
but half of those were in the latest pack. So yeah, the half that I was doing, which ended up being a full thing, is done. So the one that I told you guys I was doing is done. I also just did way too many more, so I made that into a second one. Is if that's makes sense to any of you out there.
Okay, so how much were these ones?
All those are 3,600 so far.
36, and this will be. Oh, I just did the math in my head. Good motherfucker.
Get a calculator, Will.
48. 48. Okay, this 48 altogether with all these, with 2 each.
So
And then-
48 card packs you want? Oh,
Each of these are 2.
okay. You want 2 each of those? Okay. Let me
Yeah.
just get onto it. Oh wait, shuffle first. Sorry. Cool. I'll get on these. You get the next pack open.
All right.
Will just wants to make things complicated. No,
Yeah.
I'm playing.
Right now, Priska's having like a panic attack and not letting people know, but it's very obvious.
So why does that have to do
Oh,
with you making everything more complicated?
I'm a bitch.
I mean, you don't have to be.
I don't have to be. That is correct. That is the correct
The
sentence.
angle you put these at.
They're so they don't disturb yours.
You're
Mine
doing
was
some
good.
crazy shit right now.
And they're yours, technically.
Yeah.
Grab one more card.
There.
There we go. I'll
This
put these
is
back.
Mid one, I think.
Yeah, that was the middle one. You grab the ones at the end.
Okay. Oh wait.
Well, let me grab the cards.
Alright, let's go get it again.
There you go. Oh man.
So you'll love card opening streams.
I mean, they're all right.
I enjoy it.
There we go. All cool.
Okay, so that's 36 plus 48.
8,400 so far.
8,400,
Mhm.
and this will be 2 of these. So yeah, I did the math right in my head. 10 to 10.
You could have used a calculator.
You could
I
have used a
did.
calculator.
I did use a calculator earlier when I was doing one of each. I just had to make sure that I was doing things right, because you have no idea how easily I second guess
go.
myself.
Senor,
There you go,
it is
sorry.
the range.
I'll use the
Alright.
calculator. I'll do all the math, but I'll be like, maybe I did something wrong.
All right, looking
Let's
over at
go,
your
Will.
stuff, Will.
All right.
Go ahead and take off 10,400 on your dual
That's a
points.
10-4, buddy.
That's a 10-4, good buddy.
10-4.
Alright. Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
And then
Jump.
we'll see what this all is.
Let's see where this goes, baby.
You just gotta top deck all the best cards.
Nah, here's what
I
we're
mean, I
doing.
hope so. It'd be
This
it benefits us.
this shit's
Yeah,
way
no,
too
no,
organized.
this is good.
There we go.
Aw.
There we go. Perfect. There we go. It's way too
Lord in
organized.
heaven.
Why you
Get
doing that?
flipping, Pete. Get flipping, boy.
It was way too
Let's
organized.
flip.
Alright, you know what? Starting at the bottom.
Oh, Lord in heaven.
Scrapyard dealer.
You're right. We should start at the top. I'm kidding.
Choose one way or I take half the cards away. Man-eating treasure chest. Acceleration zone. Gearfried the Iron Knight. Fake Gardener. Phantom Beast Wildhorn. Flame Ghost. Pitch Dark Dragon.
Good boy.
Altered World Fusion.
Hell yeah.
Disappear.
If you insist.
Swift Gaia the Fierce Knight. Dragalite. Go Golem. Niwatori.
She didn't apologize,
Book
by the way.
of Moon. Charcoal Impachi. Armored Lizard. Parasite Hunter of the Beastgear World.
Mm.
Jar Turtle. Shine Knight. Lord of the Lamp. Change Slime. Elemental Hero Burstinatrix. Dragon Bat. Wattail Dragon.
Yes!
Yes, what?
Hey,
What is
dragon?
here? And he had a dragon in too, so yeah.
Earthquake. Flame Swordsman. Battle Ox. Blast with Chain. Ancient Elf. Curse of
Ooh.
Royal.
Oh, okay.
Trap Master.
Looks cool.
Does.
I like how you were like,
Tornado.
ooh.
Earthquake again. Forest Wolf. Fissure.
It's telling me
Yummy.
something.
Cutie.
Chain
This feels like
summoning.
tarot cards. Like there's gonna be earthquakes, then the darkness will rise, and then Zork will come.
And then your
Fissure
soul.
again.
Another earthquake.
Torque tune gear. Magnetic Knight Kai. Giant training. Dust tornado. Red medicine. Zero gravity. The light hex seal fusion. Ko big spider. Nyan 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 nyan. Nyan. Graceful revival. Des koala. Dimension jar.
Slowly we get all the jars.
Warrior die greffer. Imperial iron wall. Last will. Psycho kappa. Fire Naru. The light hex sealed fusion again. Earthquake yet again. Dragon lady.
He's back.
Pragagagagagabagaga.
Yeah.
Sogan.
Oh, we're finally out of the destruction.
Nightmare steel cage.
Oh no!
Into the cage.
Prophecy.
Lord poison.
Oh no!
Mad dog of darkness.
You will get rabies.
The A forces, otherwise
You
known as
have
the
all
Allied
Another
forces.
18.
Like A-forces.
Radiant dragon.
Ooh, hey, pretty good.
I think this is one of the plot ones.
Yeah, it was the one on the mural. Yeah.
And it's also the one that we saw.
Pot of greed.
Pot of
Yeah.
greed time.
Finally,
Staunch
I get a
defender.
pot of greed.
White magician Pikaru. Flame ogre.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That card has Chad energy.
Alright.
That's it. Anyone else going before I go?
That's how you know it's gonna be a very long
I've-
day.
I would like to do my final drawing of cards.
Alright, then go ahead, homie.
I'm going to get 5 of the rare combative packs.
Okay.
I was originally I was just gonna get 3, but then I got 10,000 and I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna go ahead and just
Go
get
ahead
5.
and get your 5.
Cool. I'll help you out.
I was sitting here wondering, like, man, are we gonna get to actually raiding the Harborman today? That'd be interesting. And then this happened. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. We'll do it next time.
But I was expecting it to be a next time thing, I'll be honest.
Well, like I thought it was too, and then I saw we were only like 2.5 hours in earlier. I'm like, oh, maybe we'll do it today.
Oh, yeah.
But
No,
now
that's
we're
fair.
but now we're 3.5 hours.
I think that's
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
We're going through it very quickly.
All right, let's go.
1, 2, 4, 5.
I mean, I'm
All
fine.
right.
I'm fine with this. I'm fine with you guys getting cards. Gap Storm.
Ooh, another speed card.
Double Summon. Zero Hole.
Ooh.
Zero hole? No
Symbols
bitches?
of Duty.
No bitches.
The Ally Forces. Flame Ogre.
Chad.
The Stern Mystic. Ancient Forest. Potato Man.
A recipe card.
Taco man.
Lord of Dragon. Rebirth Tablet.
You got
Kiryu.
like 3 of those now.
Hey, Kiryu.
Night Day Greffer.
Night Day Greffer.
Night
What
Day
the fuck?
Greffer.
I mean, it's a night and it's the day.
He's the day man.
Emerald Dragon. Shine Knight. Urgent Tuning. Cybersaurus. Island Turtle.
Flotation ring.
Pepped Up Idol. Phantasm Spiral Servant. Serpent.
Ooh.
That one. Mask of Darkness. Copy Knight.
Ooh, another one of those. Nice.
Light Imprisoning Mirror. Soul Exchange.
And the final funny card is.
Absorbing Lamp.
Ooh.
Very funny.
Are pretty
Pretty
good.
fun.
All pretty good cards.
Good, good. Thank you very much.
Pretty decent cards. Echo in the Fog also gave another $10, in addition to the ones that they did, to my artsy gal Piper, some art inspiration for future nightmarish artistic endeavors.
Oh, thank
Hey.
you.
Get some of that art.
I appreciate support from both the Irish Mafia and the Australians. It is a good day today.
Hold on. This has to be. There we go. And then we'll do this. We'll do it like that. Yeah, there we go.
What? Oh, artspiration for art. Thank you. This is all I ever wanted.
All right, what we doing, boys? What we dropping?
Double checking with formal.
Are you going to spend the next 4 hours of the session drawing cards? Let me know.
No, not really. I just want to make sure you get your shit.
I'll buy it on this pack over here. I'll get like 5.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm trusting all of you have been doing your math because I sure as hell ain't.
I have.
I sure as hell ain't.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hold on.
We know a
If
certain
you guys
someone
want to
who
commit
would do it.
tax evasion, do it now.
Don't.
It's fine. A certain someone in the comments is going to be
5, 6,
calculating it. It's fine.
Yeah.
There you go.
You know
All
who
right.
you are. Count it all up for us.
Cicerone keeping us humble.
Cicerone, let me
I
know.
love
Let me know if they're
Cicerone.
fucking with me. I'll look at all their.
Here's
I'll look at all their
Cicerone's daily
stuff
catch out.
afterwards.
I miss you.
I'll look at all their dual points afterwards. Cicerone, keep them on me.
Counting every single one that we got in for the session.
You gotta appreciate. You
Yeah.
gotta appreciate Cicerone. Cicerone
Yeah.
does some good work
absolutely.
with all those comments.
I got
We
worried.
just start like
because
actually pinning those comments for
Yeah.
real though.
Yeah.
We should yeah. He hasn't done it for
1,
last
2,
week,
3,
so I
4,
assume he's
5
been
times.
busy.
Yeah.
But we
Alright.
appreciate
I mean, we didn't even upload last week.
we got
I mean,
it
the week
we
before.
got it up, but like it eventually it was. Don't worry about it. Let's look at these.
Okay, anyway.
Alchemist of the Black Forest. Ambulance Roid.
Yes!
Battle Ox.
One day we'll get the
Blade
rolling
Rabbit.
deck.
Swift Strike Style.
Ooh.
Yes! Look at
Hey,
you!
That's a
my
really good-
sweet boy!
That's a really good card. I made that
Giving a
card.
little
Look at
kiss.
Look at it go.
It's in the hero pack.
Currently making out.
Ancient Elf. Cloud Castle.
Yes! Cloud Castle drop!
Tribute to the Doomed. Ancient Elf. Trickster of the Forest. Mammoth Graveyard. That's an old
Is this
Mammoth
card
Graveyard.
different?
That's a very old
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, just draw another one. I don't care. Get rid of it. Get it in there.
Grib.
Girl.
Women!
Moral.
Hidden Witch.
Yes!
Woman.
Divorce card!
Woman abandoning child.
It's a kid looking at his teacher or something. I don't know. Master Kyonchi.
I'm sorry, but the way this is put doesn't make it look like the kid's the one. It looks like he's getting abused.
Enchanted Javelin. Neospatian Cyber Darkshade. Obedience. Island Turtle.
Rotation round.
Ashen Patel, Princessin of Glass.
Woman too.
Giga Gaga
You should
Gigo.
start-
I
should
wish
start
you to
making
die.
a
Giga Gaga Gigo.
Island turtle deck.
Skull Servant.
I mean, turtle deck. not
that's
island.
that's whiplash for you, isn't it? Like going from that to Skull Servant. That's
Yeah,
some
it
whiplash. Flower Fang, Darkthorn, Petal Wolf. Petite Dragon.
Dragon.
Dog.
Skull Servant
Skull
too.
Servant number 2. Mystical Space Typhoon. Side Stage Bouncers.
I will grab this. I
We
got
should
one Kiwi
Read that,
card and
read
that
that
makes me
Swift
happy.
Style Strike. It's really good.
I'm just happy to have another Kiwi card. Soon I'll have a whole Kiwi deck.
Okay, quick question.
Uh-huh.
Where were people getting the combustion slime and all that? Which one was that coming from?
I think that
Uh,
came from the fucking this one.
It's either this one or it's SYD because it was relatively.
I
It's
think-
not from. It's not WFD because it's really old.
Thought I- Mm.
And the
'Cause I-
latest
So,
one over
yeah.
here is this one. The latest one over here is the Cyber Commander. I'll look in one of them really quick.
Yeah.
I won't tell you if I won't tell you. Not gonna look through all 3. I'm gonna look through this one. I'll see if it's in this one. I'll tell you if it's that one. I ain't gonna look through the other ones though. I ain't doing that. Can't make me.
Gotcha. Will you
I
get
know.
more cards then?
I ain't telling you. I ain't gonna.
Yeah,
let
I'm
you.
probably
I ain't,
get more cards because I do want some stuff for my slime deck.
ain't doing it. I ain't
Gotcha.
gonna tell you. You ain't gonna know. But you might if you look. If you might it might be there. I ain't got. You'll never know. I ain't
Because
gonna tell you.
apparently the sample plate was okay. I got a
Mhm.
couple good cards.
All good. I'll probably get some from the rare competitive and
There's no combustion boys in that, but again, it could be in the other ones. But I'm not searching through all of them. But there was no one in that one, so it's probably just the this one.
All right, then I'll do. Okay, what do I have right now? I am an employer, so I have to at least be a bit careful. I'll do 5, so that's 4,000.
Mm-hmm. You get rid of
So
your
I'll
4,000 and draw your 5 packs of pathetic cards.
I did the math before I drew the cards. All right.
So I can end this duel.
There are last 40 pathetic cards.
Draw
Right.
your last 40 pathetic cards.
That's my whole deck, Kaiba.
Exactly. Pathetic.
I'm not going to deck out just because you asked nicely, Kaiba.
Pathetic.
draw your last pathetic card. I just need to attack my dude.
You keep using that word, pathetic. Do you even know what it means?
Pathetic.
I know you are, but what
I'm
am
about
I?
to pathet all over you.
I know you are, but what am I?
Sure.
All right. Let's go.
All right.
We have Fusion Cat of the Altered World. Frostosaurus. Combination attack.
Ooh, that might be good. Oh, it's Union.
Flower Fang Ninja. Spore Keeper Rande. Elf Guardian.
Hell yeah.
Nyan Nyan Wicked Parasite Chimera.
You really want me to use you, don't you?
Two-pronged attack. Reptilian Gardener.
Yo, another turtle.
Candle of Fate.
Man, the neck on that turtle.
Agent of Hatred.
Jesus.
Reliable Guardian.
I'm surprised that's not a parasite.
You're not a parasite. A Spirit Ryu.
Thank you.
Siege Engine Pendulum Blade. Battle Waltz. Jar Turtle.
We're gonna make a turtle deck one day.
Great White. Overpowering Release. Advanced Ritual Art. Sinister Justice.
Okay, so this is okay.
Enchanted Javelin. Armored Starfish. Torque Tune Gear. Overboost. Hidden Armament, Knight's Title. Gaia Knight, the Force from Earth.
Hey.
Well,
That's
Anyone else?
I'll get 4 from. Just 1 second. Yeah, 4 from here and then 5 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2,
Why
Okay.
4?
5. So it
I'll
adds
go
up to
for
10
5.
altogether. That way I'm spending 10k exactly.
Are you?
Yeah.
What's 4 times 8?
I said 5.
You said 4 from here.
No, I'm
and 5
kidding.
from
I'm,
here.
I'm getting 4.
The mental breakdown.
Yeah.
So,
1 second.
so you're spending on this one.
Yeah, I'm getting 5.
Okay.
Okay, so we're getting 5.
I meant 4,000, but I'm spending 5.
My head hurts.
There
I
you
just
go.
draw your fucking
Half of-
pathetic cards.
Maybe we should
My
have a
pathetic
day.
grandpa has no pathetic cards.
Maybe we should just have
My
a day
pathetic grandpa has no cards. I took them.
where we just do the pack openings off
All
on
right.
and off stream.
What are we doing? No, I like pack openings on stream. They're fun.
Yeah. I'll get 6 from here now.
There you go. Now your math checks out. Now the math is mathing.
Now we're mathing.
Now
No.
this is mathing.
I was about to make that joke.
Now this is turbo dueling.
Someone's got to say that at one point.
It'll be street, and then we'll beat him up.
Yeah, it will be street. Street on deck. Street on deck.
No, by our luck, it's gonna be Marie. She's already a walking meme.
True.
All right. Which side first? Did
We'll
you
go
minus
this
your
side
10,000?
first. I'll do that now, actually.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm not evading taxes.
You better not. I'll beat you
Is
up.
Phantom Dealer evading taxes?
I mean, he doesn't pay
Yeah,
taxes,
probably.
so probably.
Yeah. I think Cole
that's
pays taxes
that
even.
shouldn't be here.
That's old.
That's the
What
old
is it?
version. That's the old version of Magician of Dark Destruction. Look at that.
Yeah. He old.
I'll
Wow.
replace that with the new version, but keep going.
Gotcha. I think I drew the new version, so we can just copy that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'll just grab it for you now.
Cool.
Yeah, there we go.
What?
Cool. I'll drag it over to you.
Yes, right.
There you go.
Give me that. I'm gonna copy and paste. There we go.
Thank you.
There we go. Look at that Magician of Dark Destruction. All right. Fissure. FA Circuit Star Dragster. Hope for Escape. Hidden Wish. FA Circuit Star Dragster. Larvas. Glass Slippers. Flame Champion. The Light Hexial Fusion. Violet Crystal. Wicked Soul Hunter. Last Will. Freezing Beast.
Hey, now we got both of them.
Dark
Nice.
Scorpion Chick the Swift. Scar-Red Wings of Wicked Flame. Phantom Beast Wildhorn. Lockout Gardener. My bad. Marmiting Captain. Neospatian Cyber Survey Bat. Hanewata.
What?
Chaos Necromancer. Destroyer Golem.
And
Horn Saurus.
now the big boys.
Zero Gardener.
He's such a big boy with 0 attack and defense.
Giga Gaga Gigo. Stamping Destruction. Guardian of the Labyrinth. Elf Guardian. Biogreens.
Oh.
Reload. Dragon Bat. Serpent Knight Terror.
Another recipe.
Lord of Dragon. Is Serpent Knight Terror?
No, I was looking at green.
Oh
My bad.
I need to make
I was looking for
like a worm dragon that's just noodles, and I'll make that a recipe.
There
card.
you go.
We'll call it
like
like
a long baguette.
Noodle Dragon. Fire Knight Cherubin. Death Pharaoh Limp.
Ramen worm.
Synchronized Realm. Scrapyard Gardener.
There he is.
Caius the Shadow Monarch.
Kaya smiles.
Big boy.
Solemn Judgment.
Solo has made its way back, baby.
Eee.
Zero Hole.
So no hole?
No.
No.
Fairy Meteor Crush. Serpent Knight Ramen. Let's go. Lightning Vortex.
Hey.
Lucky Iron Axe. Hellfire Whip.
Oh.
Just Desserts. Flute of Summoning Dragon.
If I had any.
Fusion. Oh, that's a new.
Yeah,
that's a different
that's
card.
old.
Get rid of that.
Yeah.
Draw another one.
Okay. You put the cards away.
Draw another one.
There we
you
go.
go. Quillbolt Hedgehog. Overpowering eye.
Ooh.
Aid to the doomed.
Hey.
Rising energy.
Hey.
Mystic pot.
Hey.
Muka muka.
Ooh, new card.
Muka muka.
Ooh.
Happy night.
Hey.
That sounds like a bug, but it's a rock?
You're a bug.
Damn. What is happening here?
How could you say that?
With my mouth.
How could
I
you
mean, I
say
guess.
that? Why?
Why'd you do that? I don't understand.
You know.
Yes, no, thanks for the resub. Holy
Welcome back.
52 months. Holy shit. Anyway.
How long have you been here? Do you live here?
Do you live here? All right. Is that everybody?
I have been tempted by seeing
Do it.
an elf card, so I'm gonna just go grab 5 more from here.
Alrighty.
Hey.
I need to see my boy. It is impaired.
Minus 4 more thousands.
I will do it. Hold on, I have to get the calculator. Actually, no, I don't have to. 4. That's 28. I'm learning.
Yeah.
How the fuck did I come out of this with more money than I originally?
Because you got money in the middle of it.
That is true.
There are a couple more. There are a couple more elf cards, but you'll most likely find them in the actual pack that the bunny has. But they're in here,
That's-
maybe.
Maybe maybe I want to at least pretend to see my boy. Do
Yeah.
you? I can dream. All right.
They could
Sometimes I
poten- they
look at
could
my boy and I
potentially-
go, "That's my boy." You may
Actually,
wonder,
even
why don't
dreams.
I just go see my boy for real, as he's a person I can go to, and I'm.
that we
well,
don't
shut
know
up.
that
Anyway,
we don't know where they are at right now.
I'm lonely. Anyway.
Niwatori,
Notori.
Cursed Iron Cage, Red Can Horn, Dark Titan of Terror, Berserker
Berserker
Soul,
You guys can make your
Chthonian
Berserker Soul deck now.
Incinerator,
I can do it, yes!
Wicked Parasite Hyperia, Fire Guardian,
Wait,
Trickster of the Forest. Is that the correct one? I don't fucking know. Rare Metalmorph.
Ooh.
Isn't there a
Ooh.
different one?
I think there's a one for Trickster. I don't remember. We'll look
Yeah.
at it later.
All right, Pog.
Rottweiler,
2 dogs.
Allure of Darkness,
2 allures of darkness.
Giant Rat,
1 rat.
Oh shit, alright.
Birthright, Stumbling,
Oh, that hurt.
Mystic
Stumbling.
Lamb,
Stopping.
Ancient Elf, Heroic Legacy, Goblin Prince.
Holy shit! Hold on, I'm gonna
Ooh.
actually read this because there's a lot of text.
Look at that
Well,
boy.
you control another. Hold on. It was like you control another monster with a different name. This card cannot be attacked. Once per turn, this card's level can be considered equal to the amount of monsters you control. When this card is used for a fusion, ritual, or synchro, you can stack this card under the monster that was summoned. Once per duel, when the monster stack on this card is destroyed, you can pay 1,000 life points and special summon this card to the field instead of sending it to the graveyard.
He's a good boy.
He come back. He come back.
Good
He
boy, come back.
returns.
Feral Imp, Goblin Shield Spear, Malevolent Nuzzler, Marauding Captain,
A real marauding in this world and day.
Surge Bolt Raitoka, Prime Material Dragon a fucking again,
He is. Yeah, he's back
Destiny
again.
Hero Cybergate Doppler.
I saw
Hey.
none of my boy. I'm depressed now.
I'm actually
Oh.
going to check and see if there's other. I just want to see
I'm
more
more.
going to.
materials.
I'm going to commit elf suicide now. Nobody look for me.
Commit elf
Oh, no.
suicide. No.
It's like regular suicide, but more pointy.
I mean the ears.
Yeah.
I'm just checking to see if there is any of it. Okay.
Good.
Mm,
I'm gonna get one
I
more
think-
pack after this.
hold your horses.
I'm holding,
I'm looking for something. It's important. Holy
which
shit.
is why I'm holding.
Where is my boy? I
forgot
cry
I made
every day.
that.
I'm so lonely. I say surrounded by like 5 different people.
I'm so lonely.
Filled with several spirits.
Guilty is right there.
You summoned
That's
Guilty
fine.
literally a second ago, and it's just like, I'm so lonely.
And it's like a bitch. What the
It's like,
fuck?
what the fuck?
We're sorry. Right
Guilty,
here.
who
We're here
doesn't
for
know
you.
how to comfort someone, pats with his weapon. There.
To be
there.
fair, Guilt has apparently been calling me a trap behind my back, so honestly.
What?
He's been what?
Right, yeah, that's true actually.
Oh my
You've been
fucking
calling me a
god.
trap behind my back.
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
A while ago, when we were in the spirit realm,
Oh, that's
Apollo was talking about how he'd been talking with Guilty, how my soul was weird and fucked up, and it's like, I know that, but how do you know that?
He's been talking shit. Holy crap. I know where all the money is. Holy shit. Nope, there's no more.
Oh, shit. Damn.
That was the one.
They're all gone.
All right, do your thing, Lindo.
Yep.
Not that
I'm gonna do my
one.
thing. I want that pack.
Not that one.
Yeah, this one.
That one sucks.
Listen, I need some things in this pack.
That one sucks.
What do you need
Lindo.
from this pack?
Affection. Anyway.
I'm sorry.
Lindo, these suck.
Oh, sorry, it cut by accident. Ugh.
All right.
1 second.
How many are
Shuffle.
you getting?
I'm getting 10 altogether.
What are you looking for in
Jesus
this pack?
Christ.
Like, it's not. I mean, I'm not saying there's nothing in this pack, but I'm wondering what you're looking for.
This is just for financial, like, I want more cards.
You have like the most.
I don't
Most
have the
insane
most.
statements.
Nico has the most.
That's irrelevant.
He ain't wrong.
Am I wrong?
I mean, he can literally make cards in a fit hand. I don't think this is a fair competition.
Exactly.
How is this solving anything?
You see, I have to get him by buying more cards.
He doesn't like that he
The
can't
gambling
straighten out
addiction
things
is real.
anymore, you see.
Yeah, I can't.
Just put
This
it on a
upsets me
90-degree
greatly.
angle.
Give 1 sec, I'll put it to 90.
There you go. Damn.
There you go.
There we go.
Oh
There we
my
go.
fucking god.
Don't do that to me.
Dude, buy all the cards you want.
Thank you.
I'll still have more than you.
Let me dream.
No matter how many cards you buy, I will always have more.
Chad,
Now
I feel
I
like that's
know
a
that-
challenge.
Now I understand that Kaiba played the card game
10 more
not
cards.
because he liked the card game, but because of spite. And he's like, "Oh yeah, Pegasus, I'll have more cards than you."
I mean, we know that. Why do you think he went on a quest to explode every single other white dragon in the world? Like, we know.
Pegasus is like, "Oh no, Kaiba, don't buy all my cards." No.
I'm so vulnerable.
It's
No.
too fucking late, bitch.
Alright, get flipping. Get flipping, boy.
Whoa!
Actually, no, that's perfect. Go. No, 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 no.
There we go.
No,
All right,
no, no,
let's
no.
go.
Please,
No,
please,
no,
please.
no,
I'm not doing that.
no.
I'm not doing that, no.
It's like a line of cocaine. Come on, please.
It's fine, let me do my coke deco.
Fine.
Oh my fucking
Oh,
god.
there we go.
Guilford the
forget us.
Legend.
Oh, a new card. Look at you.
Sasuke Samurai. Use the F key.
I'm effing. I'm
Sunny
effing.
Pixie. Deskbot 001.
Yo,
The Mori
Despot!
Dragon.
The Kamara's
That's-
illegal.
Nah,
Illegal
he's not
card.
illegal. Nah, just keep him.
Okay.
Great White.
What do you mean?
The he bred.
Yakuteno Magami.
This really is fucking genocide code.
Phantom King Gazelle. Cybertech Alligator. Skull Servant.
This is the best
Elemental
cocaine.
Hero Sparkle. Although this
There's
this
SWAT,
skull, this
there's
skull
Skull
servant
Servant.
I think is bad.
Yeah,
Because
it's a
it
bad
doesn't
one.
say it doesn't say things. Yeah.
He's wrong.
Yeah.
He's fucked up.
I'll draw another one, I guess.
No, don't cut me
There we
fucked
go.
up. No.
I didn't tell you to draw another card.
You're right, I'll draw two.
There you go. There's your Cyclopean. Agent of Hatred. Mystic Swordsman level 2.
Yeah.
Opticlops.
What's up?
Kieran the Mage. Lord of Dragon.
Where's my
Baha
D?
Val- Aha, that one, get out of here.
Literally banished them. That was immediate.
There you go.
Just leave it out there for now. Just leave it out there.
Elemental
for
Hero
okay.
Burstinatrix.
Why do you say it like that? I thought it was pronounced Elemental Hero Burstinatrix.
Giant Soldier of Stone. Gusto Eagle. Poison Mummy. Toon Warrior. Chthonian Watchbear. That shouldn't be in here.
Oh my fucking god! So many
The amount
cards.
of illegal things I'm
That
getting.
shouldn't fucking be Bulgarian. Twin-headed Behemoth. Swordsman of Landstar. Unknown Warrior Fiend.
Oh,
What a sentence.
Yeah.
Elemental Hero Clayman. Enchanting Mermaid. That's not the correct. No,
That
get
is
out of
the
here. That
Banish
banish
that
it.
bitch.
Banish
that
it.
Draw
bitch.
again.
I'm drawing.
Should I draw again for Komori Dragon at this
No.
point? Okay, then.
Elemental
that one
Hero
just
Wild
stays.
Heart.
Elemental Hero Wild Heart.
If I play it explodes, that's what
Hamion
happens.
Wizard. Magical Ghost. Pitch Dark Dragon. Abaki. Yeah, get out of here, Yowie. That's not the correct Yowie.
Draw another one.
Draw another card.
I'm drawing.
Oh my fucking god.
Magical Hound.
Oh my god.
You
Put
said
down.
we were
Keep
doing
drawing.
I'm
cards.
putting it down. I'm
We're
drawing.
seeing all the fandom dealers
Armed
illegal
Samurai
cards
Ben K.
here.
Sasuke Samurai. Swordsman of Landstar. Patroid. Draw another one.
I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that.
Command Knife.
Oh, interesting.
Ooh, bosom.
Woman.
Fake Trap. Island Turtle.
Citation ring.
Black Dragon.
Hey.
The one you got rid
Collapse
of.
serpent.
Collapse serpent.
UFO
The black
Turtle.
one.
Mysterious Ninja and Satsu.
Ah, another Unsatsu. Hell yeah.
Steam Gyroid.
Lego.
Elemental Hero Avion.
Elemental Hero Avian. Sorry.
Frequency Magician. Silent Swordsman level 5 again.
I have fucking missed you.
I'm
Man
sure
eat
this
a
is what you were looking
bug.
Oh,
for.
come on, another one.
Yeah, that
I
was all I
actually-
was looking for. I'll be honest. I was looking for Silent Swordsman.
Oh, not
Sorry, we flipped Man Eater Bug. Riku's dead.
Draw another one.
that one. No, don't draw another
Yeah.
one. I have to get you the real version of that one.
Oh, gotcha. I
Okay,
just
put it
drew
away.
another one, but I'll put it away.
For once, it's not a redraw.
Well, I also haven't got to show this one off much, so I'm gonna. That's one reason.
Heck yeah.
Because I recently changed that one. Bloop. Bloop.
Cool. Let me just change that up.
There you
and
go.
then, cool. Let me just do the maths.
The last card is
Thank you.
Peridot, Wanderer of the Beast Gear World.
Oh, she has a name now.
Yeah.
Neat. I think I need to update the one I have already, but like I'll
Sucks to
find it later.
suck.
It sucks to suck. Speaking of which, I'm drawing 5
Woman.
more cards.
No, you're not. 5 more cards from what?
FX.
Okay.
Why do you say okay like that? Alright.
Hey, Dika, it's time for a pack opening RP.
Okay.
Yes, player.
Yes, players.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, better not that we do it now before we do it later, because eventually we'll bankrupt ourselves.
No, I want you guys to do it now because, you know,
That is true. We're gonna
best
go to
laid
hell.
plans and all.
Yeah?
Yeah. To be fair, like I
That's
don't
only
think we'll
4
have time
packs.
to buy cards before the tournament
That's only 4 packs.
because we'll. Oh, right. Why am I even taking it? My brain's gone funky.
You need 5 more cards.
Getting 5.
Yeah, that's right. Also, do your math, bitch.
I've been doing it. Don't worry.
Mhm.
Math, bitch.
Science, bitch.
All right, let's go.
Okay, DM, we'll go back to your plot now.
Frequency magician upside down in the reverse. Puppet plant upside down in the reverse.
Linda, why did you do it?
Because no one else was.
Ooh. Divine Dragon Apocrypha. Summoner Monk. Not the new one. Bam! Get rid of
The
him.
fake one.
Princess of Sarugi.
Woman.
Draw another card, bitch.
I'm drawing, bitch.
Kite.
Breaking Bad.
Gorilla kite.
There we go. Man-eater bug. Draw another card, bitch.
1 second.
Just say-
I've already did that. I already did it. The Trojan horse.
Hey!
Magician of Faith. Mother Grizzly. Hyro Shadow Scout. Neospatian Air Hummingbird.
Hey.
Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. Grappler Angler. Death Koala. Mad Sword Beast. Gearfried the Iron Knight. Not the new. Draw a new card.
Drawing.
Wasn't
new
the
card.
correct Gearfried. Wasn't the correct one.
Yeah, it was
I
the
just
legal one.
imagine Phantom
Jiren
Dealer
the
trying to
Mage.
replace all these cards. Like, holy shit,
Ambulance
I need to update my
Roid.
inventory.
Quillbolt Hedgehog. Manga Ryuran. Toon Mermaid.
We have so many of these toon monsters.
Yomi Ship. Ambulance Roid. Another Divine Dragon Apocalypse. Wandering
backwards.
Mummy. Sonic Bird.
There we go.
Well, that's interesting.
All right, everybody say goodbye to these packs forever. Now I'm not giving away these packs anymore.
No more of those. That one, all
The
right.
spell and
Right.
monster packs are never happening again. All right, cool. Let's go.
All right.
Well, there's just-
Anyway.
why are you like you never want to see them
I mean,
again?
there's just so many like outdated cards in them now. I'm probably just gonna
Oh yeah,
take
that's fair.
Yeah.
take most of them and
that's
throw
fine.
them
That
in
is
like
true.
some of the
That
other
is
packs.
Yeah.
You know,
Ooh.
I said that those are my last cards.
What else do you want, my dude?
I'll just get 4 more of the 1000s, just to be easy.
Yep.
Might be easy, be hard.
Because it's easy math.
Get your
Do it like a line of coke
cards.
again. That was funny.
What did you do?
Thankfully they didn't mix together, so it's fine.
You know what? I'm gonna shuffle them for you real quick. Watch this.
What? No!
I'm gonna shuffle them.
Why have you done this?
There you go. I shuffled them real
I-
good.
Okay. All right then,
I
let's
shuffled
go.
them real good, boy.
Thank you. You've given me a lot of luck here.
Now we are gonna have to save a lot of cards.
I need you. I'm fine with you guys getting cards because you guys need to get cards because things and we'll see how things go. Long Shield Gardener. Acceleration Zone. Copy Knight. Ultimate Offering. Buggy Dog of the Beast Gear World. Rebirth Tablet. Level Eater. Dark Titan of Terror. Reptilian Gardener. Ancient Fossil Beast.
Ooh.
Agent of Hatred. Battle Ox. Hammershot.
Ooh.
Oh, hammer shot for real.
Gaia the
Yeah.
Fierce Knight. Wicked Breaking Armament Iratu.
Ooh. I
Dang.
know how. Ooh. I know how to Ratu.
Gap Store.
Woman.
Offering to the Snake Deity.
Ooh.
The Tricky.
The ticky.
Hey, a tricky again. Hell yeah.
7 Tools of the Bandit.
And finally,
Surprise spice excellence.
what a what a neat
Delicious.
surprise! Hell yeah!
Delicious food.
Delicious, delicious spice.
I'm pretty sure we could probably make a recipe deck now. Like hell yeah.
Maybe. Do you have any of the big cards from it?
We have Masaki. We have Hungry Burger equivalent, I think.
Oh, cool. Do you have any of the big cards for it?
I don't.
The answer's no currently.
I guess not. I
It's
don't know
fine.
what you mean
It's
by
fine.
big
Just,
cards.
just go fight your uncle over and over again. You'll get some.
You go grind your uncle.
I don't want to go grind my uncle.
Please don't phrase it like that.
No, I meant it.
All right. As you guys collect all your cards, is there anything else you guys like to get?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I am getting so bothered by the fact that I somehow came out with more money than I originally spent.
Do it for
So let's commit to it. Give me. I want to see even at least once another Cloud Castle. Give me 10 of these.
All right, Fomal, hear me out.
Yes. Just 1 5? I okay do that. That's fine.
All right, how many are you getting?
Left side.
Just
10.
10.
You're getting
Yeah.
10?
Because it's an easy math, you see.
Okay, let's go.
It's fine.
All
we'll be
right,
here
someone help me
helping.
here. We all know it's one stack, baby.
Yeah. Okay, stop for a second to count up.
Stop.
We're not even close to 10, but I'm
There
gonna
we
think
go.
So.
That's
1, 2, 3,
5.
4.
You're
That was a
halfway
perfect
there.
one.
See,
All right, let's
that's
do
how
it
you
again.
stop.
It's like
you
watching
stacked over.
ants.
Stop.
Okay.
It's not enough, but yeah, there we go.
That's missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then one more. There you go.
Hey.
No, no,
all right,
no.
all right. Come on, count down,
It's
everybody.
missing one.
What?
Yeah, there you go.
The liar. The deceiver.
Alrighty.
All right, come on, quick,
Did
let's
you
go.
do your math?
Yep.
You did it, math.
Okay. Ultimate offering. Molten zombie.
Dark
Although, is
Hole
that the... Yes, that is the correct one. Dark hole. Chimera, the winged phantom
After
beast.
all these years.
Yosube. Ninken, nomad of the beast gear world. Backup soldier. Sea Kamen. Master Kionshi. Cloud Castle.
Yes!
There you go.
God bless America.
Warrior of Promise. Phantom Beast King Gazelle. Flower Fang Dark Thorn Petal Wolf. Phantom Beast King
Gazelle
Gazelle.
too.
Assault mode activate. Advanced ritual art. Underworld
Ooh,
fighter
boy.
Balmung.
But you died. Go back in there.
Skull servant.
That's a bad skull
Is
servant.
that a bad skull servant? Fuck, get out of here, you little shit. Bleh.
Damn. Okay, all right, hold
I
on.
kicked him out. He's gone now. Symbols of duty. Wicked rebirth. Warrior of promise again.
Infinite
Warrior of
Warrior.
promise again.
Infinite
Side
Warriors
stage
of Promise.
bouncers. Yamadron ritual. Harpies feather
Harpies
duster.
Duster.
So it was these cards. I'm seeing
Lightning
very
rod.
deep here, which is really good. I was just unlucky.
Practical. Lejin, the mystical genie of the lamp.
We won.
Brain
Oh,
serpent.
here's the thing.
Great serpent.
Flower Flang Dark Thorn Battle Wolf. Swift Scarecrow. Grave Digger Ghoul. Silent Bird.
Oh, new card. Activate while you have
Yeah.
4 more speed counters. Inflict 300 damage to your opponent for each monster you control. Did not declare an attack this turn.
Headless Knight. Two-headed Mouth Dark Ruler. Jaw Turtle.
What do you think he rules over? I never
The
figured that
dark.
one out.
Sangan.
Oh, okay.
Psycho Shocker. Berserker Soul. Forest Knight Cavalry. Trap of Darkness. Laughing Grass.
The most powerful card in the world. God bless. God bless.
God bless.
Magnetic Knight Psy. Trickster of the Forest. The actual one that is the good one. Light Sorcerer. Blast with Chain. Flower Fang Shadow Strike. The Dragon Dwelling in the Cave. Aid to the Doomed. And Mystic Lamp.
We did it. We did it, everybody.
Hey.
We won. We won video
We won
game.
the
We can all
card
go
game.
home. We can all go home.
I like that the
Yes.
cards I have look like a mess in Tessa's hair. I did not do this intentionally, but it looks like bubble gum in Evil Tessa's hair.
Evil Tess, what?
This drawing of Tess who's evil.
I mean, look. Is it this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, it just looks like I
Where am I
put
looking?
cards in her hair.
Yeah,
Oh, there,
I'm
okay.
pointing it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Okay. Just give it to them, please. What am I supposed to be trying to give them, Kreb? Kreb, you wanna
Does Kreb want us to get something?
you wanna message me what you want me to give them? Is that what you?
Man, with all this drawing, I was really hoping for a copy of Mahavalo. Oh well.
I'm waiting for Kreb to message me now. I want to know what he's want me to
I
give
mean,
you guys.
technically you got it. Oh.
Yeah, it just exploded.
It just exploded because it wasn't the right version.
Waiting for Kreb. You know what, you son of a bitch? I don't. Let me know. Send me a message.
Bold of you to assume that he knows.
Both of you to assume I
Yeah,
remember
pretty
anything.
Let's this deck.
Oh wait, I think I might know, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, yeah, I remembered as soon as. Yeah, okay. Don't worry, don't worry. Maybe one day. I tried. You saw me limit it down. You saw me. I took out the two that it wasn't in. You know that. You saw it.
Wait, is it meant to be in these?
There is one card in these packs. It is not in either of these two. That's why I took them away. But there's one card in here that we really want you guys to have. But
Okay, I'm gonna spend 10 on it. The last few.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm gonna be broke after this, but I'm doing this for you, Kreb.
Is it even in
You
that
know what?
box?
it is in this. It is in this stack.
Cool.
Yes.
You getting 10
Let's
packs?
see
One
what
second.
happens.
One second.
Yeah.
Let me check something real quick. I just want to
Yeah.
make sure that this is the stack it's in, because I'm pretty sure it is.
I can't wait to I can't wait to find out that it's actually that one card. Fucking.
It is
what's
in.
its
It is
name?
in this pack. Yes. I would shuffle again though.
Okay, it better be good, Kreb.
It better
It
be,
better
worth
be
it,
grass
Krab.
too.
I'm not helping anymore.
It's
Okay.
fine. It's
If
fine.
you guys don't get it, you don't get it.
It's fine. I have 4,000 I can spend to get like.
You guys are on your own.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, I'm eating right now.
No, it's fine.
If they get it, then it'll make everything worth it.
Okay. It better be a
It
card that
fixes
lets you get
everything.
unlimited cards.
You'll see, man.
It's fine. I can get 5 more packs. It's fine.
I hope it truly is Cloud Castle 2.
I would like Cloud Castle 2 actually. Maybe I'll
Like,
try
it's not
some-
any different, it's just literally Cloud Castle, but it has
Oh,
a
that
like
card
Morphing Jar
slid all the
2.
way down. What?
Curling.
We'll
curling
see if
boy.
that's the one. All right, get it later.
I found
Put
it.
in more
I found
cards.
it.
Dang
There
it.
you go.
I
found it.
I was want to check it later and see if it was a card.
I'm not losing anything. Okay, Paul's Emerald, I'm gonna shuffle. Draw.
What if you're just like making it worse on yourself by shuffling more though?
Listen, it's fine. If I don't get it, I don't get it.
I'm so happy because usually when I say there's only one of something in a pack, you guys immediately get it.
Yeah, man.
But not this
Listen.
time.
Remember when we got all of those fucking dragons? The fucking maximum monster dragons? I fucking still want. I
Alright, did
still
you
need
do
the
your
fucking
math?
main one.
Yep. Let me just finish it off on here. I am literally on 4,000 DP.
All right. Let's see.
It better be fucking worth it.
Hard armor.
There it is. the card.
And control. Level Eater. Hard armor.
I don't have a
Neo,
good
the
feeling.
magic swordsman. United Siege Engine Cyber Knight. Altered World of Heroic Legacy. Neospatian Cyber Survey Bat. Parasite Eagle. Cloud Castle.
Cloud Castle.
There's so many
Euphoric.
fucking cloud castles. What the fuck?
Spirit Collar. Mad Lobster. Gearfried the Iron. Not the correct one. Draw another card.
Okay.
Knight's End Sorcerer.
Heart of the cards. Give me something.
Master Kyonshi.
Yeah, I'll leave it.
It's a ninja. Cycle
yeah,
Elite
yeah.
7. Flower Fang Ninja, Grass Jumper Rindo. Glass Slippers. Deep Sea Shark. Red Canhorn. Freezing Beast. Enchanting Mermaid. Banner of Unity. Chick the Swift. King Gazelle.
I don't think it's here.
Dark Sorcerer. It can smell your fear, dude. You have to be confident.
Yeah.
Reckless
Yeah,
Greed.
okay, confident. It's here. It's here.
Dark Sorcerer.
This one.
Hidden Armament Metal Silver Armor.
This one.
Harpy's Feather Duster.
This one.
Yomi Ship.
This one.
Temple of the Mind's Eye.
This one.
Ashen Putel, Princessin of Glass.
This one.
Trap of Darkness.
This one.
Maybe not that much confidence. Toppling
No,
Shield
I got
Spear.
to show all the confidence. This one.
Raijin.
It will be the next one.
Copy Knight.
After this one.
Cursed
After
Iron
this
Cage.
one.
White Magical Hat.
This one.
Yeah, Tribe Infecting Virus.
The one after this one.
Sangan.
After this one.
Heavy Metal Raiders.
After this
I
one.
can't trance.
After this one.
Fire Beast.
After this one.
Rush recklessly.
After this one.
Destiny Heroes Cybergate Doppler.
After this one.
Goblin Shield Spear.
Out of this one.
Wicked Parasite Aperia.
After this one.
Elf Guardian. Flower Fang Shadow Strike.
I like you.
Well-
I think half the more cards. How
God
many?
damn it.
You only get two. You get 2 packs.
That's fine.
I love this right now.
Seeing a downward spiral, like this is actually casino fucking levels here.
Judge Man's fucking with you guys, man.
Judge Man!
Judge
Judge
Man's
Man?
fucking with you guys.
Hey, we are powering up Phantom Dealer, so Phantom Dealer can take down Judge Man. That's a good
Yo-Yo
decision.
Gardner. Reload. Despell. Despair from the dark destruction.
I'm feeling so much despair.
Forest Knight Cavalry. Ashen Patel, Princessin of Glass. Yayosube. Neospatian Cyber Survey Bat. Thriller Tomato.
Thriller Tomato!
High Speed Crash.
The
I'm
pressure
spending
now.
the rest of my money.
Wendo, are you
Rico,
sure?
Rico,
I
are
can
you sure?
spend mine.
Rico, you good?
I'm gonna do it.
Rico?
It's going.
Thank-
All in.
How many are you? How much are you spending?
Just 4,000
I'm
to
getting
5.
4,000, so 5 packs.
Okay.
It's okay, Lindo. It's okay. If you can't get it here, I'll spend mine.
Emerald.
Yes.
Just give me money after this.
I
Don't
Give
bother
me money.
picking up for my failure. Just give me money after this.
What are you talking about?
Okay, anyway, get drunk.
5 more cards.
All right. Just give me some DP after this. That's all I need.
What do you need? What are you talking about?
He wants this special card that you talk.
I know. But why is he telling you to give you
I'm not gonna
DP?
continue.
Because
Just not my financials. You did not fall for this gambling trick.
You should fall for the gambling trick, it's really funny.
Sangan. Mystic Clown.
I hate Mystic Clown's
Marmiting
luck. It's so fucking
Captain.
horrible.
Dust Tornado.
It's been shuffled to the bottom of the deck. I can feel it.
Just
I
flip
can feel it.
fast. Come on.
No, redraw that one. Redraw that one.
Okay.
Why don't you don't like him? What did he do to you?
I don't like him.
He only wants
Bad
one.
lobster.
in-
You got
There we
him!
go. There we go.
Golden
that's
Emperor
cool.
Dragon.
Now give me up the pieces, Emerald. I lost mine in the war.
We have enough floating around, you bitch. What the
Bitch,
fuck?
my deck went to space.
It only cost Riku everything.
And
I did it.
I got it. What did it cost? Everything.
Read him.
Everything, literally my money.
Read him.
I'll read them.
Yeah, just read. Read him out loud.
This card is always treated as a normal monster despite having an effect. On each of your turns, you may discard up to 3 cards. Destroy cards on the field equal to the amount of card discarded. Maximum effect. You may excavate and banish 2 cards from the top of your deck for every 1 card you would need to discard instead of discarding for this effect.
It's not even face down either. That's crazy.
So
This is a
instead
good
of
card.
instead of discarding cards for its effect, you can instead excavate 6 cards and and then destroy 3 cards. And he's maximum summoned.
I did it.
He's a good boy. This is the dragon that you guys have been told to find before going and refighting Majesty's ruler.
We did it. Otto, go.
What is this effect though? Fuck.
So, my dude, I'll give you this. Just give me money after this.
I will give you all my money for forever, I guess.
Just fill up my finances.
Why would you use this
That's all I
maximum
need, my
effect?
bro.
'Cause if you don't have cards to discard, you would get rid of 6 cards instead.
Yeah.
This is so
And
you
again,
can
it's
continue
face
to
up,
use
which
this
is really
effect.
Mhm.
Ghost of the Attic. Karate Man. Fusion Cat of the Altered World. Yomi Ship. Hidden Armament, Sword of Soul. Brain Serpent. Marbiting Captain. Dust Tornado. Hayosube. Vile Germs. Lizard Soldier. Ancient Ka Parasite Gadul.
Got him.
Ooh.
Remove Trap. Mystic Eruption. Trap Hole. Psycho Elite Returner.
Emerald,
did it.
take your
What now?
dragon.
I will take the dragon and I will try to understand what the fuck the effect means.
Cool.
It's very
You
clear.
destroy cards! What the fuck do you
It's very
mean?
clear.
My brain don't work good.
It's very clear. You destroy cards by discarding them in your hand or discarding them from your deck.
But
That's
only
it.
when he's maximum summon for the deck.
Yes. Yeah. Cool. So I have 0 money. How much money do you have, Emerald?
I have 4,900.
I'll take the
25?
4 grand.
Oh, all right.
I'll just take 2 from you.
He's fucking.
Thanks.
He's
No, I'll
fucking.
give you the full 4.
He's
It's
fucking.
fine.
He's fucking beating you up for your lunch money. For your lunch money, man. What the hell?
It's
To
go.
be fair, it cost me 4 to get that 4. Yeah, I'll take the 4. Thank you. And now beat
Good.
the fuck out of Majesty Ruler
I mean,
eventually.
we'll see whenever that ever has a potential. There's so many other things you guys got to do.
I will have to rebalance the deck to work with this because I'm pretty sure we have a bunch of cards that work with normal monsters.
We'll have time after this call. All right,
After the
calm
game.
down, everybody.
With that being said,
Yeah.
Oh, it's my swag cracks.
as you guys spend all your money, you immediately just see as soon as your business is done, you just hear "Ah!" As you guys look over, Scrappa stands. You see a fire in his eyes. I can't wait! And he just dives down into his workshop.
Oh, there
You
he
got
goes.
this, Scrappa. Make them dragons.
Yeah, man.
So we good, fam dealer.
Well, that sure was a. Are you all good?
Yeah, no,
No.
we're fine.
I have a completed maximum monster set.
That was something that has been here for quite a while, actually. That dragon, I'll tell you this, it was one of the cards inside of these packs that I could not manipulate. Not even the slightest. I believe it's something that I got through connecting with Guiltia.
Interesting.
That
Golden
being
Emperor
said,
Dragon.
if you all have the time, once again, if you ever go and speak with that other dealer again, tell them that you would like to join forces. And again, make sure that they are not connected with the Judge Man.
Mm-hmm.
And once all of those things are settled, we can maybe get a bit more of an interest between us all. Also, I know you've been spending money on her too. Points over to Crystal.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you know,
I
at least that isn't giving a spirit like power, so I don't care.
Okay.
I'm learning so much right now.
Yep.
Yeah, welcome to the 101, I guess.
This is what the Brotherhood gets up to. This is at least like half of our regular activities that we get up to. The other half's in the spirit world.
It's a little interesting. Though I will say, that card you just got there, I believe it's something that we also had over at our base as well.
Yeah, funny story about that. After you gave me the Azure Wing, Kiwi came over with he got a bunch of packs from some random guy that had another copy and a bunch of other copies of the other wing. We have so many copies of these cards now.
Some random guy.
Mm-hmm. He apparently had like these packs that we were selling, and when we opened them, we've got like 4 Azure Wings and Crimson Wings. I
will say this: maximum monsters are extremely difficult to come across. I would say the only way you would be able to get something like that is honestly through us rare hunters, or I guess through your connections with this magical being here. That's not something some random guy should have. I'll have to talk to your friend and see if he can give me a description of that person.
Hopefully he'll be able to. We haven't seen him today. After... Hope he's okay.
Well, if we can find him, I'd love to talk to him.
He'll probably be fine. He's a guy with a sword. Not that many people are gonna mess with him. Apart from the police.
Well, if that's everything, you see him going back to shuffle the cards around on his Nikea table. As he looks around the area, I will say, if we do end up making a deal with that other being that you're talking with, having a bit of a better area to do business would be interesting.
It would be pretty interesting. It's like, did I ever explain that part of it? The area that she's in is this weird 4-way dungeon area with a mural of like this dragon and a bunch of smaller ones. Apparently Hextrude used my wish to make it, but it also feels like it's something else at the same time. At least how I'm thinking about it, because I can't imagine that she did that all by herself, because it seems too important, you know?
Tell me more about this place.
Otto will start describing what he recalls of this 4-way like path dungeon thing.
What do you recall of this 4-way path dungeon thing?
There were 4 paths. One was golden, one was silvery, one was like a rocky dungeon, the other was overgrown. The mural had I can't remember the card's name, but we just picked it up.
Radiant Dragon.
Radiant Dragon, along with the 4 small eggs that had the the two saviors in them.
You
Two
also
mini savior
remember,
dragons.
and I want you guys to have a bit of a thing here when I say this. You also remember what appeared to have been a giant golden serpentine dragon that was on
Yes.
that as well. Very
Yes,
similar to the one that you have now in your hand.
That's what I said first. It had a dragon similar to this. The Golden Emperor dragon here on it as well.
Very interesting. If it has any depiction of that dragon, then it has to be connected to my world, at least a bit. Could it be whatever is left over of the Temple of Doriado?
The Temple of who's what's its?
Doriado. Doriado is, well, they used to be the ruler over the higher planes as well as the areas far below. They were one who kept balance. They were not the strongest spirit, obviously, but they left a role in the higher planes that is very similar to that of the Dark King of the lower planes. One that rules over and decides limits and rules. If that dragon is depicted there, I can only assume. It would be interesting to see, at the very least.
Hopefully, hopefully we can get that deal going. Maybe these two places can get connected.
The next time you plan on making your way over there, let me know. And if you do make the deal, I will see you there.
Thank you for all your help.
With all of that, after exerting myself as much as I have, I think I am due a nap.
Shouldn't you be bursting with energy with what you described? He says, smiling.
I am not like Scrappa. I do not waste my energy on just anything. I like to set it back for a rainy day. And I'll let you know, things may get very rainy soon.
Yeah, you don't need to be ominous, you can just tell us.
I wish I could. It's all to do with the wicked force behind me. I can tell when something's going to happen, I just don't know exactly what. Though, you can take that as you will.
Alright then. Good things are coming. I see.
Rain doesn't have to be bad, that is true.
Oh yeah, Deco, that's my arm's still numb, or did that get fixed after?
No, it's still very numb.
Okay.
You think I'm gonna fix that immediately? Nah.
Just gotta keep that one to myself for now.
You do know that if you were to mention anything like that in front of your boy here, he probably wouldn't know anything about it because his is stuff with wicked power, whereas yours is dark destruction power. Both evil darky powers of Dark Doom,
Evil dark
but
powers,
different
they're
powers of Dark
opposed.
Doom.
They are opposed forces.
Are they opposed?
I mean, I guess the candle thing counts as both a wicked and a dark destruction, so who knows?
You know, Shock Foxy,
Yeah.
that does make sense. Something wicked this way comes.
Okay, alright, we can end stream
Alright,
down.
I guess
We can just cut it down. We can
Okay,
leave. We
then.
can go home.
Goodbye, wicked phantom dealer. Glad we could do business.
Pulls a gun.
You guys start making your way out?
Yep.
Yep.
As you guys all go beyond the large pile that is where Scrappa is, you just hear, "Wait a minute! Wait a minute!"
Hmm?
You see
What's up?
Scrappa sticking his head out from the conveyor belt leading down. Where you going?
Back to the base.
Oh yeah?
Also, we might need to borrow Bitcoin.
Oh yeah? What you need Bitcoin for?
To dig a hole.
Ah, some kind of hole thing you got going on, huh?
A closed tunnel that we're trying to excavate.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I can lend them off to you for a little bit. I have a bit of some extra energy.
Great.
Thank you very much.
That's no
And
problem.
success.
Just leave the
Any
guy with the
success
funny
on
hat with me. I
dragons?
need him.
Oh, fam deal.
No, the other guy with the funny hat.
Oh, Engraver.
Is he the other one with the funny hat?
Yeah.
Leave him to me. I can hear you. I'm right here.
Come on then, Bitcoin.
Get out of here,
has your
Bitcoin!
dragon-
Go help him out!
Before we go, have your dragons been successful?
Hey, my dragons. Well, how do I put it? I thought I was close on one, but then all that stuff happened where we all went all bleh. Remember? When we were all bleh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever I woke up, one of the eggs I made was gone.
Oh, I think I know where it went.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd it go?
You see, there's someone called Susie.
I'm gonna get this Susie.
No,
I'm gonna
they're
take
cool,
her
they're cool.
down for stealing my egg.
She didn't steal it. I think the guy also, being a duel, took it and then used it as payment because they didn't have any money.
Oh yeah?
Why would he do that?
I don't know.
What that guy
Wait.
beat up a bunch of the bear hunters. He should have been getting at least a good amount of money for that, right?
Yeah.
It sounds like you
Trixie?
guys don't know exactly what's going on as much as I do, but somebody took my egg.
If
Uh,
the egg
yeah.
was exchanged as goods and services, Scrappy here is being powered by goods and services. Does that mean the egg got powered up by being goods and services? Does it lower?
Ah,
Does
The
it
eggs
count?
hatched. That's all I can say.
Well, that, yeah.
Well, if it's become a spirit, then what Hexer did would have powered it up, right?
Hmm.
Well, I don't know what's going on, but if you know where it's at, try to bring it back here. I'm not done with it yet.
Gotcha.
Let me know if you find any more of my babies out there. Any more
Are you
things I can
missing-
turn into dragons.
Are you missing a lot of them?
Nope.
How are you missing amount?
I'm missing an egg.
One?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you know, if there's any more of my things out there, maybe there's more. You never know.
We will be on the lookout.
Keep an eye out.
Yes, sir.
He just like lets go of the side, slowly slinks back in with the conveyor belt. Yeah.
He definitely seems energized.
All right, let's get going.
All right then.
Yeah.
So that thing there, is that a spirit or?
A spirit built in this world with materials from this world. So it's a spirit made here. And we've already seen him walking around out there.
So you basically just have a robot.
We basically have a robot, yes, and
What
his
the
name
fuck?
is Bitcoin. Yeah, he's very strong.
You should probably not let Sector Security know about that.
Probably not.
What they gonna do? Fight the robot?
I mean, they might.
Unless they
They'll
bring heavy
probably
ordnance,
lose.
like...
I would not count Sector Security out when it comes to any sort of technological things. You wouldn't like the idea. I don't know what would happen to this thing if it shut down. Imagine them firing some sort of EMP device or something at it.
Right, imp.
I don't know what would happen if this thing fell over. Would it just turn back into a regular robot? Would the spirit be okay?
It has a physical body here, it should be fine.
I mean, that's what those things do, though, is they shut down physical things in our world.
Yeah, let's just not show this to Sector Security.
You know, unless you have to. Keep it under wraps.
Yeah. I need to know in case of emergencies, all that stuff.
Also, you have a fucking
Literally.
robot.
Yeah?
Huh.
I mean, you have a magical book.
I mean, hey,
It's not that magic, I don't think. She just like brings it out. As she does, you guys will see
We literally paid Harborman in actual gold for their goods and services one time. So
Gold
yeah,
Why, actually.
Things around us are stranger than usual. Usually,
You guys see this thing?
See,
that's a
magical
cool
book.
looking book.
It's a book. Look at that book.
It's a neat book. Is it like what, vines coming out the eye?
Who knows, man?
Kind of reminds me of your
Veins?
chain. Looks at Piper.
Oh yeah, my swagger, yeah.
Are you wearing that ring right now?
I mean, where am I gonna put it at home?
It's probably hidden under the apron at this point.
It's just like I have a golden chain.
Look at that book. It's a nice book.
I mean, if it's
if
magic,
people
I mean,
if people know, they know.
Yeah.
if people know, they know. I'm not one of those people.
Me neither. It's a thing.
If it's a magic book, I mean, I guess talking to either a
It's
magician
not,
that we know or
It's not. How do I put it? It's something that requires quite a lot of understanding to mess around with. I didn't even know it did anything until literally the other day whenever everything started going crazy. But recently I've been able to use it to create minor wards and things around the area. I didn't know that they worked beforehand, but apparently with Riku they did, so shrugs. Either way, let's get back to your place then. With your robot.
with our robot named
With your
Bitcoin.
robot. Named Bitcoin. That's funny. That's a funny robot. It's a funny robot name.
He's great.
you ever wonder why he has like people abs? I think about that sometimes.
I don't. I don't want to think about what could have happened.
He was
Like,
Where
how do
did
pretty.
you forge
Satellite?
those?
Why would he not have people abs? He's a good boy.
I'd rather not think that Scrappa found a dead body and fucking put robot parts on it.
Don't
Run the
worry.
satellite, dead bodies could probably turn up.
Don't worry about it, chat. Everything's fine.
What's wrong, chat?
I know, I'm not saying shit.
You guys would start making your
What?
way back through as eventually you would find yourselves pooped out in front of your place again. I think as you guys are getting pooped out in front of your place and everybody is going to settle themselves back up into the house to get the final preparations ready for the next day, I think we're going to end things off there for the night.
Heck yeah.
You guys got him. You guys got the Employed Wagon.
I got
It's
Emperor
yeah,
with
dude.
Dragon.
Everything.
You guys know which dragon that is?
No.
I renamed all of the dragons that were in that that set, and that one's Kaiser Dragon.
Oh.
Oh,
All right, Kaiser Dragon.
Yeah,
That where you went.
he's a good boy. He's a good Kaiser Dragon boy.
Kaiser Dragon. I always thought you just hated them.
Oh shit.
Damn.
I thought it was a dragoncism.
Oh. I'd
To be
like to
fair.
think it wasn't.
Now I gotta be able to summon this boy onto the field.
'Cause as we know about Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is well known for not doing much with dragons.
I'm also gonna have
Yeah.
to probably limit down the deck again.
Never
like,
get
it's up
any
to
kind of
49.
dragons.
Always focusing on the pyro monsters.
Fire monsters are great.
I mean, you don't have to use the maximum monsters if you don't feel that it'll help your deck, my dude. Remember, I said it
It's
the
not
other
bad.
day. Maximum monsters, as far as ones that you guys are using, they are if you don't have any magical like effects to bring them out or some shit, they are not always the be all
Yeah.
end all best idea. Like they're really good whenever you can get them to work, but if it's gonna make your deck worse, don't worry about them.
Yeah, just grab away.
Like they're really good. Like they're really good effects. They're really good cards. You have to be able to get them out with each other, and it's a bit of an ask.
Mhm.
Yeah, because they gain all kinds of effects and stuff for it.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna
You
get.
basically need to trust your drawing ability or have ways to get cards.
I just realized I hadn't put down all of the big wide arts of them, so I'm gonna
Heck yeah.
grab I'm gonna grab all the
it.
ones you guys have seen and put the big wide arts down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's only a couple of maximum monsters we have made right now that you guys haven't seen.
Oh,
Me.
So that's interesting. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Do-do-do-do.
I will say though, I am still afraid. His 2800 attack is big. Majesty's Rulers is bigger if he gets him out.
Yeah, but you have a good effect if you can pop it off.
You get one effect. I get conk clown noise.
Honk clown noise.
Also, whoever has the Ninja Fusion card, would I be able to have it, please?
begging.
What?
Which one was the Ninja Fusion?
card? You mean Ronde?
Rande, I think. Yeah, Rande.
I don't know. One of you guys got it today. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
which
someone
one.
got it.
I got it.
Okay, thank you.
If you got any slime cards, because I didn't.
Oh
get
yeah,
any.
of course.
We
Where's
shall
finding?
trade and do commerce and whatever. I don't know.
Here
As
is
per tradition.
here is the full version of these boys, as well as again just putting them beside each other. A full version of these
Yeah.
boys. And you guys have two other ones you guys have seen as well. Boop, 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 boop. So we got the full version of these boys. You guys have just got these back. Bling.
Yeah.
And we have
I believe Probosi's done all of these maximum monster arts.
yep.
Hell yeah.
And of course the full version of these boys. These are the four maximum monster arts we've seen so far. And I believe there are, I think, 2 others currently that we're doing, but we're also working on some other ones.
There was the were they Dark Destruction ones?
Don't worry
I can't
about them.
remember.
Don't worry about them. It's fine. Look at them all. Look at them go.
So cool. So elegant.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have mentioned to chat that maximum monsters are one of those things I thought were super cool from Sevens. It's very hard to use them without them being in their world because of the way they play their game, their rush duel mechanics. Like they get to draw a lot more cards than you guys do. Like in master
Yeah,
duel
yeah.
mechanics, it's so hard to transfer maximum monsters into master duel mechanics, but at the same time they're so cool.
They are so cool.
You're just like, but they cool though.
They big
Smiles.
neat.
Here you go, Will. Here are 2 slime cards.
We have the serpents, we have the dragons, we have the ninjas, and we got the fiends, boys. Yeah. Look at them.
I like that he blue, he red, he gold, but he also purple.
Have little purple outline,
E.
green eyes.
Green eyes.
Green eyes.
Golden
Dog
dragon.
dragon.
Green eyes, purple glowing golden dragon.
What a sentence.
I mean, we've said stranger.
Stretch.
That is true.
And we shall see what goes on for the rest of things. Hopefully, we'll see if we can get everything settled next round or next game for actually getting the Harriman raid happening. Once that happens, we'll mostly be free to jump into the dungeons for the first little round of doing things. If you guys have enough money at this point to actually fucking get food.
No, we got it.
I'm sure it's fine.
I mean, we got some food, like, for one trip.
And we'll check things out there. We'll see how things kind of go down. With that being said, my guys, we're going to end the recording now. Hope everybody had a good time. Had a wonderful time. A great time. Well, until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Goodbye.
Yeah.